Stained with blood but never tiring, with its billet does not cease. From the cross it would free its Savior, its Creator's Son, release. And the Savior speaks in mildness. Blessed be thou of all the good. Bear as a token of this moment marks of blood and holy rood. And that bird is called the crossbill, covered all with blood so clear. In the groves of pine it sings songs like legends, strange to hear.
everybody, welcome back to Level Heads D&D. We're here on episode 30, unless I miscounted. Episode 30, Big 3-0. Our campaign is over the hill. Unless that's 40 now. Is it 40 now?
That's 40's over the hill.
It used to be 40.
Would like to think of 40.
That's good.
Let's keep it at that.
Let's keep it at 40.
Yeah.
Actually, I think
For our
Yeah.
own sakes.
Could we move it up to 50 to 60 so some of us are like...
Yeah, let's make it 50. I mean, people live longer and longer every day. Or, that's just time passing. Well, we are joined as always by several nerds. We've got Neanderson playing
That's
the
me.
half-elf warlock, Dane Solus. Give me that
Hello.
mic.
Are you also going to be French Fernando? And Fiori?
What? Oh, you know what I could? Yeah.
Fernando.
I mean, if it comes up.
Yeah,
If it becomes a thing.
I don't think we're gonna need a tank healer or anything.
Nah, probably
Don't
not.
think? Okay.
We are joined by Fatal Pierce, playing the fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgan Guicht. We've got
Hi.
a little gnome preview. We've got Lorilla playing the tiefling monk, Shidani Loala.
Hello.
Mandomo number 3 is here with us this fine afternoon. Airplanes. Are airplanes impressive in D&D? We've got Mandomo number 3 playing the half-elf rogue, Topovar Balen.
Hello.
Unfortunately, Eddie Fuerte could not make it today, so we've got Furio Norvelio, the Minotaur Paladin, waiting in the wings. But somebody, I or one of my players will pilot to the Minotaur mech, and that'll be fine.
Ekatar?
Mechatar. Minotron.
Ooh.
Minotron
And-
sounds small, though.
He's
It does sound like a very tiny robot.
Minitron.
Maxitron.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's taller than it is wide, it's a column bot.
Speaking of bots, we have the Warforged Cleric, Branded Edge 303, who is played by
Hello.
Nancinator.
That's me.
It's Nancinator with an 8. Because better 8 than never. What happened last time?
And I'm out.
You may notice I've skipped the headphones today. I'm seeing how the audio works for everybody. If it works just fine, then I'm not going to wear them again. I prefer to be free. I can also gauge the the timbre and volume of my own fucking voice without having the headphones in. So what happened last time?
Nothing.
Not a lot.
Yeah, it was pretty
We
chill.
played cards and we talked about our most intimate feelings and actually I think we fought a bunch of stuff.
That was a fight. It was a big fight.
It was a
Yeah,
firefight!
it was pretty big.
It was a bit of a battle. We
Yeah,
had a big fight,
yeah.
But we survived. We persevered.
Yeah,
then
shit
we
went
went-
down.
We're here.
Some
We
shit
were
happened.
quite bloodied though. It was very eye-openingly
And we were all
um,
like, you know what? I think we got a chance to take a rest with the help of our friends. So we all
so
hustled back to the little rooms over here.
Oh, yeah.
and battered some folks around.
And then, like, we got woke up, like, about a short rest after our rest. You said we had time to attune, right?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
there was a short rest worth before you were awakened by the Azer who speaks your language.
Oh, take
Oh,
a
this
short
is
rest.
gonna
Right
go
then.
super
Okay.
freaking well.
Your boy Razang, and of course, right. So basically, yeah, that's the long and short of it. But from the top, we had the Ifrit's battle, the battle that went your way, that definitely went your way, with the assistance of the released slaves. And holy shit, some clutch, stunning strikes from Labrilla to pin down this Ifrit and have him just be mobbed. It's like the little campies, the
was
little
great.
dinosaurs just.
I'm wearing his clothes now.
You are. You have that beautiful robe of summer.
Mhm.
Let's
Cute.
Pretty
get the
hot.
music playing. Oh, it is playing.
I look nice.
It is a nice robe.
I think because of the nature of the top part of it, you can see that my chest is all like bound up and wrapped.
Oh, does
Mm.
that mean everybody can see your?
There's some dressing.
Nope, it's wrapped. It's covered.
Yeah, if you
I
had,
just
you
gotta-
know, taken some time during your short rest and sort of change the dressing out.
Yeah, like it's great because I don't have to like get new dressing. I just have to prestidigitate it clean and then readdress it. It's actually helpful.
That's true. It feels gross, like to me. That's
Yeah,
I mean, sure, it's efficient and
That's-
magic is cleansing. But
I'm just worried about like, does it disinfect? Does it?
Yep.
Does it do that too?
Wait, so it's no longer oozing?
It's like, I don't know. It's like boiling a tampon. I feel like it's not.
Well, it's like these are cloth rags. They're like reusable.
All right.
Listen, we're not in the land of where we can be wasteful. This is things are rough out here.
It's not luxury capitalist Faerun, I guess. We're not in Waterdeep, is what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm just
so
saying, like,
Kind of been we've been in combat for a while. Yeah.
It's loud there.
yeah. Let's be honest. It was probably pretty gross. So anything is better than what was there.
We
So
must stink.
there was an Ifrit battle.
Oh, we definitely
the
stink.
Ifrit was defeated, and the salamanders who had assisted had descended into the depths below. The
Did you
party
see who was
had
defeated?
it gathered around in a small room where the hobgoblins had been sleeping to consider taking a rest, but additional ogres. Additional personnel in the fire temple were spied in the adjacent room, and not wanting to take any chances, they decided to off these ogres, which alerted several more personnel to their presence, several magic casting personnel who lobbed fireball after fireball into the group, felling several members at various times and making things just generally a hell of a shit show for them. But they emerged victorious, if scalded and smoking, and have decided to lie down for a rest. Their rest was interrupted by their Azer friend posting guard to say that Lizzie Calderos and her hounds have started sweeping the fire temple and are almost upon you. What would you like to do?
Mm.
We did
bro,
take a short rest, right? Like that.
You did
that's
take a
the
short
thing?
rest.
Yeah.
You were
Okay.
able
Short
to get a
rest
short rest.
happened.
Okay, thank
Heal
you.
up
So you
your...
got to use hit dice if you needed them.
Yeah,
hmm
I got it. I got
Yeah.
it.
And everybody did
There's my
that.
cams.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I can't wait to see what I do with my one spell.
Oh no.
The bad news is I have one level 1 spell left, but the good news is that I no longer am uncomfortable by the heat in this place.
Good.
That is good
No, the
news.
robe. The
Yeah,
robe
I
makes me
don't-
comfortable in any temperature.
You don't get spells back from short rests, do I?
You do not.
We're not
Well,
one of those.
I got all my key back though, so I'm actually feeling kind of energetic now.
Like half of
I
our
look
group.
tired, but I'm feeling a little better.
Yeah.
I have
Some of y'all.
HP and crossbow bolts. I think I'm okay.
Good.
I'm just gonna hide.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
I
here's
will-
what I'm going to do. I'm going to disguise myself as the Ifrit.
This is what I was wearing.
I
showed
will
up.
I will point out,
Oh.
and you would know,
Oh, yeah.
an Ifrit is large.
Like,
You'd be a lily.
An
Like
Ifrit is a
large?
large sized monster, so he would stand head and shoulders over you.
Oh, yeah, but like we know that things can shrink, right? There's a little shrinkage.
Oh,
happening
come on.
with
Just-
If they
Just-
were in the pool,
Just pointing that out.
Did it cool down in here?
Just pointing out a little
I
something.
was in the pool.
I was in the pool.
So I realized.
Okay,
We have to do something.
fine. I'll turn myself into a bronze boy, and yeah, let's start with that.
Just hunch over a little bit for that.
Okay,
All right.
so
You now appear to be one
I'm
of
gonna-
you now appear to be one of the escaped slaves.
I stood myself here
Right.
so that I can see out when the door opens.
Good.
uh, great.
Doing this without a mirror
Very
is trusting your instincts.
I'll stand behind Sidani in this part right there.
Can I prepare an action?
Yeah.
Alright, if I see anyone acting aggressively to anyone that, I count as ally, they're gonna get a firebolt. No, wait. They're gonna get a frostbite.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's gotta hit eventually, right?
The Azer will actually try and not give away your position immediately and move over to here. And see if maybe
I'm
the
going
hounds
to-
will pass them by. Which is very perhaps unlikely, but we'll see if something crazy happens. Sorry, Mondo, were you preparing a little something?
I was just dropping a promo because I forgot to do that earlier.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, let me publish
Oh, yeah.
my auto post.
I will. Since we're
Publish.
in the event of potential attack, I'm just gonna tuck myself into this little corner by the door here.
Okay. Are you preemptively doing a hide? Because I could take a stealth roll for that.
Yeah, do that with a. Oh god, it's a nat 20 on my first roll today.
Holy.
Wow.
So 29.
Yes.
Jesus. He was right in front of us.
I will also note that you may notice a difference, Dane, in your appearance with the other Azer's appearance, is that you do not shed light.
Noted. Great.
Damn. I already prepared a thing, so I can't help him with that.
No. You're good. You're good. It's fine.
Because
Standing amongst
I
other
could cast
Azers,
light on you.
it might not be
I
apparent.
just think it would have been funny to cast light on your outfit or something.
Yeah.
But
Alright, I'm gonna discreetly step out and nod to the Azers and then post myself.
okay.
I'm listening out the door. The moment it sounds like Dane has done something really dumb, I'll pop out.
Okay. Rounding the,
100% guarantee.
I mean,
Basically
she's
ready.
not wrong.
rounding the corner, past the simmering brazier, you see 4 fiery, large dogs sniffing at the ground, snuffling, and turning in the direction of where you and your Azer friends have posted up.
Mm-hmm.
They look up and they growl. And behind them, you see another berobed individual. It appears to be, what would be the word here? Mushing these dogs? That appears to be being led by these dogs. He surmised this may be the Lizzie Calderos in question. And as she rounds the corner and spies the Azer, she says, "Ah, there are my little runaways. Get them!" And the hounds will attack. Please roll initiative.
You know, hearing her say that sounded pretty convincing.
Oh no! Oh no!
7.
And maybe the
Six.
first time ever I rolled high on initiative.
Oh, shit.
That's 27.
Wow.
That's only 20 more than I got.
Ooh, 24. I rolled a nat 20.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I can't.
Go,
11.
go.
I couldn't even get to 27. Wow.
Yeah, me
11.
neither.
Technically, if I'd rolled a 20, it would have been up to 28. I got a 19 on the die.
You got a really good initiative.
Yeah, it's that alert feat. Gives me +5 on top of my initial bonus.
Hell yeah. Alert's crazy.
That
really
helps.
And usually it just kind of like negates my bad rolls for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
No, better to have bad rolls on initiative and good rolls on stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, your dice are just
Wait, wait, wait.
prioritizing, Mondo.
Usually works out a little better for me to be lower in the turn order
Yeah,
initially.
then their necks explode.
Same with healers. It's often...
Gives them a
Not
chance to
that
get
healers
into
are later.
range.
Next time, don't try to throw up my arrow, but
15. Plus 5. Wow. Okay, nice. But their initiative is... It's actually 14. Okay. Does anyone wish to helm Furio, or should I pilot?
I can probably try and do it again.
All right. Give Dane control. Furio.
Who do you
I'm
do
wearing my
that?
team shirt for good luck.
Oh, I hope you have good luck.
And he can control Fernando, though he is still bogged down with those bullet plates.
Well, if I don't have good luck, it's Rosie B. Stinger's fault, because it's her shirt.
We'll be sure to send the nasty letters. their way.
Yeah, send Kate some nasty letters if I fuck up.
There you go.
Actually, no, don't. She has enough issues with people being dicks. And she's
I
great.
don't actually plan to be a dick to somebody I don't know.
Just don't be a dick to Kate Welch. That's all I'm asking. She's a nice person.
I will.
Get cool tattoos.
If you're a tattoo person, yeah.
Oh, you're not? Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope. It's alright. It's my cross to bear.
Okay.
Schlorp.
Okay, so if you can give me a roll for Furio as well, for initiative.
In French, it's Fiori.
Oh, that's what that meant. I didn't understand. Got it. 15, 1-5.
Is Fernando Felipe?
Probably.
No, it'd
It'd be great if that's what it took, is every time someone takes over, they use a different accent so he gets a different name.
Aw.
Oh my god.
Eventually his arc is that he's
Oh.
having some kind of
That was a
personality
natural 20
crisis.
on this guy's initiative, but he does not get that.
Oh, like multiple
pretty
personality.
Slots back.
Oh, no,
Wonderful.
Be a weird
Wonderful.
character to face something. Wonderful. I wonder if there'd be a way to make
So
a D&D
quiet.
character based off of Jane from Doom Patrol.
I wish I knew who that was.
Yeah. You can make anybody.
Cool. She has different powers for different personalities, so It'd be strange
Oh.
to do it. Yeah.
That'd be doable.
Hmm.
Oh, this music got intense.
Turn it up a little bit from me so I can hear it as well. My audio dynamics have changed without the headphones. I'll turn it down a little bit on the capture. Wonderful. As the battle, here I'll have them have actually rounded the corner here. As the attack of the hounds commences, Tovar, what will you do, friend?
Well,
Wait.
With your alertness and adroitness,
I'm
I trust you have heard the order to attack.
Yeah, but nothing's really in good range of me yet, so I'm gonna hold my action. If somebody comes within 30 feet of me, then I will unleash a crossbow bolt.
Okay. Alright. Remember, these doors are like they're center pivot slabs.
Yeah.
So even were the door wide open, which I don't know if you had left it open for this. Yeah, were you all trying to hide, or were you just kind of preparing and keeping it, like, watching around the corner?
Kind of keeping an eye for anything I might be able
I guess
to.
Tovar's case both.
Yeah, kind of pick off and.
Okay.
I just stand back.
Let's see if they, yeah. And see if they come within your frost biting range. Which I guess once they do something first, if they go before you, then which is likely.
It's great because if anyone's looking at me, I'm doing my hands like I'm really cold and
Whew.
and there's like a little
Chilly.
frost coming off of it, which is weird.
Mhm. Okay, Shadani.
All right.
She's
So
given the
these
order to
these
sick
dogs
them.
are
They-
running up to attack, right? They look
They-
quite.
They look quite ferocious, quite vicious, quite fiery.
Okay.
Well, quite smoldering. They look beefy too. They're like. They look like this.
New
Ooh.
puppy.
Aw, cute.
Ah.
Can we adopt one?
Yeah, can I adopt one?
So
Yeah,
try.
please.
It's D&D.
Well,
That. Do you guys remember every time that we've ever named an animal?
Yeah, they happy ending.
They've always been.
happy
they've been
endings
fine.
all over the place. All over the place. All right, I am going to
Hasn't that been just once?
run out.
The massage parlor.
Okay.
Let me double check one last thing. It's 41, so I want to be. What is this right here? Is that a column?
That is a brazier.
Brazier.
A brazier.
It's a brazier.
Okay. Brazier.
It provides ample support.
It really supports the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right here next to the brazier.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop
Ping.
my
Hey.
bing.
We got
Which
us a raid.
should
We got a
this guy
story.
right here.
Yo.
Yo yo yo.
Yo, Mythos Mori, thank you so much for that raid. Much appreciated. We don't have alerts on at the moment for the sake of the VODs and everything, but thank you so much for bringing all your friends over here for some D&D action. You're coming right in to see some intense combat as our players fight some hellhounds. So, welcome and enjoy. So that will be a dexterity saving throw from one of the hounds as your spectral arms produce themselves. It has failed.
So that'd be 8 damage.
Ooh, good hit with that burst. Okay, that is your bonus action.
Now I'm going to
One moment. Door. Okay.
So those are bad. Okay. My higher of the two. Double check my plus.
See the AC of these hounds.
Does an 11 hit?
11 does not hit.
Okay, both of mine miss.
Unfortunately. It is rocked by this pulse as your arms manifest themselves and sort of a little ripple in a ripple of like spiritual energy, a ripple of your power, and it is rocked by this, and it almost like makes it skittish, like bar, and it sort of hops backward onto its haunches and is able to shift itself away from your successive blows. And now it is your boy's turn.
We need a soundbite for the noise to make people uncomfortable about it.
No,
Yeah.
please don't. Or
Here, I will mark one of those off because he's definitely had time to do that. Oh, yeah, shit. Mark off that one because he used that. Wow, his... Oh. Okay. He'll step around to where, to right next to Lizzie, and Shadani, you see that this is a face that you've seen up close and personal. This is Bastion, who is looking a bit better than he had before. Still has some scrapes and wounds, but in the time it has taken you guys to rest, he has rested himself somewhat. He sees a group of Azer blocking a door, but also a passage. I want to see if he what he reckons that to indicate. He got a natural 20. Okay. He knows Azer are immune to fire, but he figures that the ones blocking the door are probably protecting somebody. So he will raise a... Wait, will he? Will he? Let me check something. Hey, put that. Will he? I'd made the gesture and everything. It would be a shame if he doesn't.
It's like pulling off petals of a flower. Will he? Won't he?
Will he?
you know, I'm not in the room and I don't have a counter spell, so he will.
Oh. He won't.
If
He won't. He
Like
used
what?
Dimension Door earlier, so he doesn't have the slot.
Man, hand motions for
Oh,
nothing.
I feel... Yeah. Blue balled.
He's just dancing.
But fucking integrity, man. Like, I can't just cheat and just throw whatever I can because I'm a DM and you'd never know. He spent his slot earlier. He used Dimension Door.
Are you saying you cheat?
He casts Wall of Fire. No, that's the thing. I don't. I am a DM with integrity. He cast Wall of Fire on you guys before during the battle, and he made him lose it by pelting him with an Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
And he used Dimension Door to get the fuck away. And he doesn't have any of those special sweet abilities to regain spell slots on short rests. So yeah.
still mad that I couldn't get that.
So for now then, he will maintain his distance. He will do his level best. He will throw a fire bolt at Shadani, being the only one who seems to be, to his eyes, pervious to the attack. So we'll have an attack roll on that. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the pervious of them all? That's a...
Shadani!
It's Shadani. Horniest, to be sure. Well, between you and Furio.
I mean, maybe.
Ooh, 25 to hit.
Not everyone
I'm-
keeps their horn on the outside.
Yeah, I mean, barely, but
Just barely nudges in there. So he's,
just nudges right in there, you know?
so he's a, let's see, so in his case, his fire bolt is definitely 2d10. He's got the same cantrip boost that our buddies Morgden and Dane have. Which, we rolled the extremes, so that's 11 points of fire damage for you, rounded down to 5.
5.
You got a 1 and a 10
That's
on those.
actually... That was a little more than a singe. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
used to
you-
feeling any real heat.
He's getting,
Kind of impressed.
yeah, you put a little ass behind it. Oh, man, speaking of pervious. Alright,
Ooh.
so, Furio. You have been roused from your slumber by the Azer, who reported hellhounds.
Who wakes me up?
Hon.
Alright. Let's see.
My brain just kind of wrote a like stereotypical French Canadian version of "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence in my head.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wake
let's
me
see.
up.
Wake me up inside. No.
Pick me up, you know, there.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, he really can't do much besides, okay.
Mhm.
He is going to move over here, and, I'm sure Furio has some sort of...
Spell slots? No. Not presently.
No, I mean, like, inventory.
Oh,
I think he's got
Okay, he has
some
a javelin.
he has javelins, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like,
Like,
did he take off his hammer? He's not holding his hammer. Wow.
Yeah, I can't. How do you?
If you go in the inventory, I'll do it. Here, you want to equip the javelin. Think. Yeah, you can refresh and
please.
it'll give you your information.
Oh, and then he also took out Stanky's ring.
What? He's not. Did he not?
Stonky. It's Stonky's ring.
Oh, that silly boy. Okay.
Stanky's ring.
I guess he didn't realize he could use attuned items. Here, I'll put that on. That he
Sorry.
had multiple attuned things. No, that's. I mean,
Well,
He's
he's,
the silly guy
a
who
new
did it.
player, so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
makes
I think he didn't realize that he
Yeah.
had 3 slots.
I don't think we ever
so-
explained that totally.
So now he's got. I put the javelin on. I can put his warhammer on too.
Okay. Oh.
You can refresh it and it'll give
Oh,
you the
and he
information.
took out. Okay, because like he also took off his chainmail and his cloak of many fashions.
What did he do?
What are you doing?
No.
Put the chainmail back
Probably
on.
because he was sleeping.
He slept in it
think he
before.
did it. No.
Okay, they're back on.
No. Who knows why
he
Mad
didn't take
Went
off
do
his
what they
shield.
do.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
He has splint mail.
Oh boy.
Wow.
We're gonna have to take a day and ask him what he's thinking.
He's gonna wear the splint
But
mail.
at the
Dane,
very
start
least-
Well, no,
monologuing.
he will wear. We'll talk about
Something
the splint mail
anyways, it
later,
says
but he's wearing
Mabel
chainmail.
says.
Mabel
Well-
being Fernando.
Fernando. I'm going to target the closest puppy, and I say, "How dare you attack us?" Oh no, that's a horrible.
Mm-hmm.
That's a horrible accent. Okay, I just
Alright.
won't do it. I just.
Attack roll.
Javelin, go! Ooh, 27.
That'll
That's
hit.
sure. That sure shit hits. And then that's 1d6 plus 5. Oh, 11.
Nice.
good.
Hell
That
yeah.
is pretty
I
good.
rolled. I rolled better being Furio than I do than Furio does being Furio. That's great.
Okay.
Welcome to the table, new Eddie.
Thwap. 11 points of damage as the javelin bites into its tough hide. It's crackling, sizzling hide. You have another attack.
Can I throw another javelin?
Sure could.
Oh, good. Oh, bad. 13?
13 does not hit. Again,
I missed again.
taking a hit to its hide, it is alerted to its instincts sort of make it recoil from the source of the injury and is able to jump out of the way of the javelin, scattering on the floor. It will then approach.
Oh, not before Fernando gets right in front of Furio.
All right. Clattering plates of boulette all upon. Okay. The hound will approach Shidani. Other hounds will also approach. Hounds will rush forward. What's their movement? A lot. Goodness.
Oh, those hounds are so lucky.
You could get inside.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend it, bud.
No, 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 no.
No, no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no.
The icy finger of you're probably not going to get hit by this is waiting for you if you come in. I don't have any uh-uhs left.
Okay.
Oh, no.
The hound will make a bite at Shidani. Right? Right?
Okay.
Mm,
Okay. I'm waiting.
No. No, it won't. You see these hounds sort of rush forward into almost like a phalanx, like into maybe like a firing squad line, a firing line. They seem to be very well trained by Lizzie Calderos. All four of them open their mouths, and a light from within starts to illuminate brighter and brighter and spew forth as flame into a 15-foot cone.
Cone of fire.
Let's see what we're dealing with here.
Balls.
Oh, no.
1. That one actually isn't quite close enough, is it? That one's close. Dane, one of them is close enough for you. So give me one dexterity save, please, for Dane.
Oh! Okay. I like that. How about a 19?
That'll pass. So give me one for Fernando, Furio, and Shidani, please.
Oh, no. Well, Fernando fails. Like, miserably.
I really hope-
Yep. That's a 3.
really
Oh
hope Steed
no,
like,
Eddie, I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
14.
14
Oh
passes.
no.
gonna be awkward
no.
when
We have a
you
dex
bag and
on?
you have-
Wowzers.
It wasn't
Oh,
on
does
there.
he?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he does.
It's got a dex.
5.
Okay.
5.
How
Okay.
does he get +4?
Plus 4
Sure.
to his dexterity saving throws?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Weird. What? Stone of good luck.
Yeah,
Yes.
didn't we give him the
Oh.
Stone of Good Luck? Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, because he has bad luck, as is
Oh,
evidence.
here's Plus 3 on saves from. Oh. He has aura of protection. Nice. Figured that would be for others. But I guess it's for him as well. No, it's for him. Yeah, while you are conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you, within 10 feet, a +3 bonus to all saving throws. He should stick around next to you guys more often.
That's good.
Holy shit, that's fantastic. But okay, great. Yeah, so he's +1 from the Stone of Good Luck and +3 from his Aura of Protection. His saving throws are fabulous. Damn. I don't know if he's been paying attention to that. Okay, so 66, 10. Jesus. Fernando and Furio, you take 27 points of fire damage.
I got him. It's okay.
Shidani? Right, so you passed and you have resistance. So 27, 14, 7. You take 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Dane, you take 14. No, Dane, you passed. You take 7.
Wait, 7 and then doesn't he take half a 7?
No. He takes half of
No.
14.
No, he has a fire
Order.
ring.
Yeah.
He takes 7 instead of 27.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Hold up, sorry. Half of 27 rounded down. So, 13. Half of that rounded down. So you take 6. You take 6 instead of 7.
Okay.
But Fernando and Furio take 27. So here, I'll mark, Fernando. He had
Ay, que calor. Ay.
he had 42, but now we're gonna.
I'm very hurt.
Okay.
I wish I had my spells back to heal you.
Now
Oh no.
now Shidani, Fernando, and Furio, please give me 3 more
Oh,
dexterity
fuck,
saving throws.
What? Oh no. What did you
Those
do,
were all good
Slappy?
19, 17,
Okay.
and 14 were all my
They all
rolls, and that
pass.
doesn't count my dexterity saving.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my dex. So.
they all pass for sure.
Oh, good.
Oh.
That might be the only chance I have.
Yeah. Yeah. 4 hellhounds use their fire breath at once.
Okay.
Oh, but won't they
like,
be impressed if I come crashing out of there? Right?
Yeah.
So like, 21,
Awesome.
14, and 16, 17. Yeah, for me. And then Fernando.
For
Okay.
wait, for you as in Dane or for Furio?
Yes.
Dane's not in the range.
Oh, okay.
Dane was only in the range.
for
Only one of them
Furio-
was close enough to him.
Oh, oops. So +3 to all of those. So,
Okay, so those all pass.
Okay. And then Fernando. Okay. 19, 7,
One pass, one fail,
7.
and 2 fails. It's not looking great for Fernando sticking around.
Well, Furio neither.
Okay. Okay. Oh my. Ten. 5. 6. 26. Halved to 13
Okay.
for those who passed and are not fire resistant.
Well,
Resistant.
so Furio's down, and so is Fernando.
Okay, Fernando.
Does that mean-
Fernando disappears,
Okay.
going back to the celestial realm.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Gonna have some celestial beers, y'all.
The plates, ding, 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 clang, 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 clatter to the ground.
Oh no.
No.
Furio goes down and is hit by 2 more gouts of flame,
Oh no.
and so will fail 2 death saving throws. They are not melee, so they are not instant crits, so they do not count as 2. But he fails 2 death saving throws.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay, Johnny, you're fire
How
resistant.
much damage did I take? You
You
said
take
13?
You take 6
I take 6.
because you
Okay.
passed and resist. Okay, so these will all be for you. That wasn't as crazy a roll as before. Those were very good rolls for the hounds before. 15, 18. You pass, so 9, and halved, so 4. And the third. 20, half to 10, half to 5. You take 5.
Huh?
That's the Hellhounds. Branded Edge.
Okay. Okay.
You hear?
I'm remembering.
Furio. Ay, Dios
as
mío.
I hear my teammate crash to the ground. I remember how we were having such a hard time in that mold room. And I'm like thinking, who can I call out to who has the mold that can like throw the mold at these evil creatures to freeze
The
them?
oh shit.
So you're right beside me. Could I use like a bonus action to hand that to her?
I was gonna say, what if you dipped a bolt
can use
in
bonus
it and,
actions
like,
on your
lobbed it at a
turn.
fire creature?
She could take it from you.
Okay.
Like how far can I throw things? I don't even know if that's on my
Typically,
things I can do.
something being thrown would be 20 feet, as far as attack
20
rolls
feet.
go. But it would also be dependent on your strength.
Okay.
Like if
20
you
feet. Like
now-
I don't want to hit my friends. I
I
just
will-
want to hit these guys
you
over
remember
here.
You
that,
have
that
to.
it. You remember that it did damage within 10 feet of itself. But I will also
Oh right,
I will
yeah. I
also
don't want
point
to throw it
out-
at my friends.
I will also point out that you have a friend who has been felled and has taken 2 hits and is 1 failure of a saving throw away from being dead forever.
No, let's not do that. Okay. I don't know. I was just I was remembering
Just
that.
pointing
That's not
that
a good idea. Okay. Shoot. I don't have fire resistance. What happens if I?
And you do have, you know, as a robot cleric, you do have cantrips at least that can solve such things.
Like.
Roll the hit.
Like spare the dying. Like certainly not toll the dead. Spare the dying. would
Spare
be
the
the
dying.
one.
Oops. To be
Oh, I'm
within,
sorry.
to be.
That would have been bad. Yeah, never mind. Spare the dying. Yes.
You do have spare the dying.
Become stable.
You might have potions in your. You do have potions in your inventory. In fact.
Okay.
Damn it.
So what you could do is approach Furio. Conceivably, these are options on the table. Just for a new player, just saying. These are options on the table.
Okay.
You could approach Furio and use an action to cast Spare the Dying, which would stabilize him, but he would still be unconscious. You could feed him a potion with an action.
I want to feed him a potion because
Fabulous.
he's only one roll away.
Yeah.
So let's
You
do
have
that.
one, right?
Yeah, I do. I have a potion of greater healing.
Thank goodness.
So let's get a lovely roll for that. Let's roll 4d4 plus 4 hit points.
I do?
Yeah.
Okay, 4 d4s.
Yeah, Dane didn't roll very well for Furio, so.
No, Furio rolled fantastic. He passed. He passed them all.
I got my
that's
4
right.
d4s added up to 13 plus 4 is 17.
Wonderful. We will give Furio.
Really good roll for that.
It's pretty good, yeah. Let's get Furio. Oops, I clicked on it. Said 17.
Yeah, my 4 d4s were 13 plus 4 is 17.
Yeah, that was a tight roll. Excellent. With 17 hit points, Furio is shocked back to life. Flame still licking across his shoulders.
Yeah, so,
Oh,
Thank you, Liga.
sorry about the mold idea. That was terrible.
it's still.
That's a
I
good
mean,
idea if we could figure
it's
out a
not
way
a
to
bad
pull it off.
I imagine you probably mentioned it to Tobovar, who I believe has it in his bag of holding.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's-
already kind of in my head. I'm just trying to figure out
So that's to be
the
considered.
finesse of it all.
Okay.
By the way,
so-
I look incredibly rough.
Boy.
Not
Okay.
that there's much that anybody can do about it right now, but I'm definitely like,
Okay.
Rio's got a spell left,
And
I think.
I can mention as well, never forget, retreat is always an option. It is Lizzie's turn, unless you have any bonus actions. Branded Edge.
Do I?
If you have any bonus
do
actions,
you?
it would probably
Ready
be
my.
Your-
I guess I'll ready my mace.
what? You've used your Harness Divine Power already, so that's there. Oh, nice. War Priest, using attack action, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action. So next time you attack something, you can make another weapon attack as a bonus action.
Okay, but that's when I attack. I just
That's when you
saved
attack, yeah.
somebody,
Just
Yeah,
for the
okay.
future. I know, it hasn't come up yet, because the boxes haven't been ticked.
so-
Okay, what does Lizzie have going on? Oh yeah, those were copied over. Wait, it's not Lizzie. Oh. Oh my. Okay. What is he? Seeming a bit surprised that anyone withstood the barrage of her hounds, will throw a firebolt to Shidani with a 21 to hit.
That hits.
It's 2d10.
I am giving her hardcore eye contact, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 on the dice, so halved to 6.
And that's... Boom. Down. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah.
Exactly what. Oh my god, damn.
I had 6 hit points, yep.
That was 7-5.
But I maintain eye contact before I fall down, I assure you.
Okay. The Razang.
Oh, now they
The
do something?
Azers. Razang's the one who's up first. He can't really drag you away because touching you would fucking burn you. But the Razang will make moves. He can move around the back. They'll make moves to surround the hounds. They will go for these as well. Be near you. These two can't quite get to y'all, but okay. One, two, three, four, five. Let's make 5 attack rolls. Fine, one of them didn't do very well. Razang himself gets a natural 20. And Razang had what? A short sword, or a long sword. Razang had a long sword. It's 1d8. Cool. He has natural 20. The one next to him is a dagger, so he gets a 16 to hit. That will hit. 2 miss. And this one by Branded Edge also has a dagger and will hit. So, hell yeah, Razang. Oh shit! Let's roll a d8 plus his strength. Or no, he has a shield too. So yeah, d8. An 8. 16
Yeah.
damage. 16 damage to the hound. There's no fire damage on top of that because it is a hellhound. The other one did hit with a dagger. He'll do 5 damage. The other one with the dagger do 9 damage. Okay. That is the Razang's turn. This one may be very spent. He is. He is. Yeah. Okay. One of the priests steps over, well, That's where you can kind of see y'all. And we'll conjure up in space next to Razang another hellhound
What the shit?
that
Man.
is just giving a glare and appears to be raising its haunches. It looks to be growling. I will say, who has what? Ooh. Dane, with your passive investigation check, you kind of notice, you see it growling, you don't hear it. Like it's making a snarling motion with its teeth, and you see like this vibration of its jaw, like it's growling and menacing. You don't hear it.
Is it?
It's a mute puppy.
Give it
Morgan.
extra pats.
You've seen me do shit like this.
Morgan, you're up, and you're kind of doing
Oh,
shit.
good.
Nothing.
You're kind of doing shit like that right now.
Fuck, I had an idea, but Shadani is too close and it would only hit 3 of the hounds, I believe. I went here. That'd be a
Don't hurt
stretch.
the puppies. They're cute.
But it would also hurt, like, this Azer, so I don't know if that's a good idea. It involved taking the jar of the mold, but... Fuck. Oh! I'm pretty sure the answer to this, but just to double check with the DM, it's been long enough that my mage armor would have worn off, right?
When did you cast it?
Like the morning before the battles last.
No.
Oh, so it's still there?
8 hours, and battles don't take very long, and the exploration you've done over the course of...
Okay, then...
I mean, battles take entire sessions, but they don't, in game time, take
Alright,
particularly
so-
long. And the time you spent traversing... So you cast it like the morning
good.
before the Chimera battle.
Yeah. Okay, good. Then I still have that.
Still have some time.
That saves me a lot, because, like, I have 1 spell left, and that would have been it. And when I do rest, because I thought we were doing a long rest, so I pop it off.
Yeah, you didn't quite
Nah.
make it through the long rest.
So,
So
okay.
only
that's
only
a
like
relief.
2 hours have passed. Enough for them to collect their efforts and hounds and start sweeping.
Okay, well, let me see something real quick, then. If I... That's 10, so if I go here, though, I could potentially see there, right?
Yeah.
And that spell is... Okay. Shit. I'm going to run here. Like, right next to a Belvader. I'm gonna aim at probably this dog that's right on Shadani.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell, fuck! And I'm gonna try to hit it with Frostbite.
Nice.
Get him.
12.
Con save is 16, so it gets hit.
Hell yes. There we are.
Fuck yeah. This is the first time that this is hit. I mean, not counting the mold. So that is 2d6 cold damage.
That's right, it has an effect.
7
so it's a
cold
D6.
damage.
7 cold damage.
Do I get a sense if it... Do I get a sense if it took all that?
It took all that.
Yay!
You did it.
And then I boogie back, like, out of sight and, like, right next to Mondo, so in case in case there's area effect, I could be a little away.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay. So, let's do let's do this. I'm going to excuse myself past all of these boop 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 boops, and then I'm going to
If you're trying to pass through hostile creatures.
Oh no! Wait, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'll just like move forward to here then. Yes, yes.
There we go.
And then I'm going to cast Spirit Shroud,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, and as my action, I'm going to beat the shit out of this dog.
All right. Let's get to some attack rolls.
Okay. Oh, 14?
14 just misses.
And then, 18.
18 hits.
Perfect. Okay. Great. So, this is 1d8 plus 3, so 10 plus 8 is 18, plus my Spirit Shroud, that's another d8, so 5, so 23 total.
So close.
Fuck off, Slappy! Let me have this! We're dying!
I considered it, but integrity. It is.
None of us have integrity. Why should
Barely.
you?
Okay, and then
That's why it's all the more
So
important.
I'm still a bronze boy. I'm gonna turn to these assholes and I'm gonna shout at them. How dare you make us slaves? You can have our bodies, but you'll never take our freedom.
Hey.
Yeah.
Do you turn around and pull your kilt up?
Sure.
Are you standing over me right now? Almost.
Make an intimidation check.
Don't you look up his kilt?
Oh, intimidation. I'm not
I'll
good
try.
at intimidation, I think. Oh no, I am. Oh good. Oh no, 10?
Okay. Good to know. Tovar.
Heck. Oh, heck.
Well, hiding in here isn't doing much productivity. So, I'm gonna do something stupid. We're taking a page out of Dane's book. I'm gonna use my dash action to get all the way over here and face to face with this hellhound. I'm gonna take that vial of mold that I have,
Okay.
and I'm gonna chuck it straight into here. Why is it not doing the ping?
Okay. Excellent.
Nice.
Get him!
I was
You're throwing it.
trying to.
What is that?
I measured it out.
Let's say. Let's say, give me a strength roll to see if you can get it right smack dab in the middle of the guys.
Don't fail me now. 15.
Yeah, that's quite sufficient. Yeah, wonderful. You are able to huck it. It's a good sized jar. It's like a healing potion bottle, I think it was. So it's,
Yeah.
in fact, was it like? I think it was one of these. You know, kind of one of these. So it's got a little, probably larger than one. I think I kind of imagine healing potions being a bit bigger than this. I think it's about good for healing.
That's a nice bottle.
Yeah, I got it from
It's a nice
Magfest.
bottle.
Very nice.
I had it for sneaking booze, carrying booze around Magfest as Alucard. Actually, as Alucard, I had it. I think I put some blue Gatorade in it at first to have it be the holy water. Then eventually I put beer
Nice.
in it.
Oh, of course, of course.
Of course.
Smart.
Okay, you throw this. You fastball this bottle full of just kind of jam packed full of this brown mold that you know to be so deadly that it robs heat from the air and everyone around it within 10 feet.
Get fucked.
Shatters on the ground, just right in the center of their Triforce there, right there. They now must, let me bring up the brown mold again. Brown mold, brown most? What? I thought it said brown moist, and I'm like,
Ooh,
Brown moist does not sound good.
yeah,
No, not at all.
Not for it.
yeah.
Not for it.
You need the D&D equivalent of Imodium when you get the brown moist.
Half much damage. DC 12. Constitution saving throw. And where are they? Oh, right there. And, okay. So they're having a pretty good constitution. So we'll see what they get. We'll roll for Bastion first. Oh, he got a 5. We'll roll for the priest. You got a natural 1. Let's roll for Lizzie.
Yes.
This may be the important one. We'll see. The hounds are so well
I was
trained.
gonna say. There.
Oh. Mage without much of a bonus. We rolled a 6. The brown mold
Ooh.
does 4d10 cold damage. So we'll have 1, 2, 3. I need a blue one. This is cold damage. Come on. I got a white one. That's good. Here's all blue ones. What am I doing? This is purple and blue. That's good. I had a brighter blue. Why am I being so particular about the
Also,
dice? 'Cause it's nice.
Slappy, I forgot
It's
to
chilly.
mention that my Spirit Shroud was cold damage.
Good to know. They did not resist it then.
Thank
They did not resist it as it is not fire. Or rather, immune to fire, but, you know. Good. Vulnerabilities you'll
I
find
can
are
read that
fairly
armor poster
rare.
right now.
Yeah, I can choose Radiant, Necrotic, or Cold.
Cool. Cold. But cold damage, good shout. Good shout in the fire temple for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. 10, 28. 28 points of cold damage as they are they shrivel up and like clutch their bodies like feeling this chill to their very bones.
What kind of psychos would carry that stuff?
What have you done?
This kind of psycho.
Dude, that was so much damage on all of them. So now that is let's make a little brown patch here.
Oh, somebody made a blue.
Yeah.
How embarrassing.
Let's get a
Oh,
color.
my.
What's this, Binding of Isaac? What the fuck? So it starts out as like a little clump,
dead on
and
your
as
nose.
it pulls this heat, from their bodies and the fire magic that they have about them, it grows into. Oops, no, that's a square. Probably a decent idea. Ah, it's black. Draw a circle doesn't let you pick the color. Wait.
Weird.
Yes, it does. If you click on it afterwards. Okay, yeah. So there's this. It grows and swells from the magic, the fire magics, the flames, the heat energy that these fire people carry. And it starts to expand into roughly maybe a little smaller than that. That's pretty quick. It started pretty small, but there's a patch of this mold forming on the ground. Stop grabbing the people. Move the doo-doo.
Oh my god.
And they're all within it. Oh my god, or starts its turn there.
Get fucked, Firefoot.
It's starting to feel like the best decision we've made in this campaign is to keep that shit.
I know, right?
It's clever. It's a very clever thing. Availing yourself of resources is fucking wonderful. Shidani, I would have a death saving throw, please.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right. My suggestion is you pass it.
It's a good shot.
11.
11 passes.
11
Except for
All
lovely
right.
pass.
I'm glad
Oh, God.
you took my advice.
I did, in fact,
You're
take
so
your
wise.
And yes,
Good job,
this
Marcus.
makes sense. The patch,
Hey, you know what?
the mold has taken
looking
heat
out.
and has grown, so it makes sense to have it still do it when it starts his turn there. He starts his turn there. It explicitly says it starts his turn there within 10 feet. Sorry, within 5 feet. It's actually within 5 feet. You might be a little safer when it spreads. Inevitably.
Yeah, that's where the problem's gonna start lying.
Yeah.
Okay, now make another Constitution saving throw. Just try and maintain it. I got a 2. Plus 2. So he got a 4. He fails. His Bastion fails his Constitution saving throw. Let's get those blue dice back.
Fucking Bastion had this coming.
Yeah, he did.
I
Fucking left.
don't know anything about this character.
He's an asshole. He got away from our last battle and he told on us.
What a jerk.
He tattled. Yeah.
Yeah.
He fucking
Fucking
dare
tattles
he.
he fucking dropped a dime on you.
How fucking dare he?
What's that saying?
40
Snitches
times.
get iced? Or snitches get brown molded?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't quite
Yes.
That's
as quite as hot of a roll, or as cold of a roll as the case may be. You'll take 15 points of cold damage.
I'll take it.
So no 28. That other roll was really good. That's above average.
Okay, what we need is someone to use magic to push him back if he moves.
Skid him back into the mold.
He has spent a lot. Before he goes, he will cast Scorching Ray at the one who threw that.
Dodge it!
Oh, no.
Dodge it, Topomar!
It's-
Get out of the way!
With all the spell he has left. Hold on, what does he have?
You'll get damaged for the first time ever.
Oh, he's gonna cast it at 5th level.
Oh, fuck!
Holy fuck.
Okay.
He is not happy.
You know, it was an honor and,
So
and a
that's-
privilege to serve with you, Topomar.
So that's 5 rays of fire come jetting towards you.
Oh my god!
Let's see.
I have a question though.
Yes.
He's shooting fire while on top of brown mold.
Yeah.
Does the mold soak up the fire?
It'll have an effect.
Okay.
This will have an effect.
That was Joe actually being like, wait, would this?
Science?
Okay.
I love the science of
You
D&D.
gotta know. You gotta
The lowest
know.
roll is a. Okay. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does.
Okay, you were hit with 3 rays of fire. I'm gonna mark
Can
off
I
this.
use my uncanny dodge reaction to negate some of that?
You will be able to negate one of the hits. I'll let you choose which one.
Okay. Hint, it's probably going to be the big one.
It's the big one.
Smart.
That's my suggestion if you're asking for help.
If you need any- no notes, but yeah, good input nonetheless. No notes. I'm gonna take the small one. Thanks.
No, you know what? Nobody tells me what to do. You know, I'm not even going to use it now. It's like Sam refusing to use Luck of the Small
Right.
or whatever.
There you are. Scorching ray.
Mm.
Okay, 3 rays of fire. Spell slot 0 to higher. 1 additional ray. Okay, and its damage is there. It is. 1 will hit for 7. 1 will hit for 11. That would probably be the one. And 1 will hit for 8.
So I'll take the 15 combined there.
Yeah, 7 and 8. And
Total.
11 halved, round down 5.
Yeah.
So altogether 20. 20 fire damage.
I very much paid for that.
Ah!
Oh my god.
As he's just okay. He releases the 5 rays of fire, and the mold sups
Oh, no.
sups of this heat.
And they'll just like,
In the direction of the fire, which
No,
really
hell yeah.
no.
it's a ray.
Oh,
So I
hit
mean,
on?
yeah, it
Um,
expands in the direction of the fire. 1, 2, 3.
Remember
4,
how
5.
we had this whole rope plan with fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Interesting. Okay. Oh shit. Interesting. Okay.
Oh man, I hate hubris.
Freehand. Let's use freehand for this because it's gonna get a little crazy. It's outward in the direction of the fire. In a 10-foot area with the source of fire the sound area. We'll say it's able, with those 5 rays consecutively, I guess, it will become a donger. Because it did expand towards Bastion as well, as he was the source of the flame. So it will, and it will travel along the path of this heated rays and
Oh no.
become a big floppy donger. And he's gonna fuck off
You said within 5 feet, right?
within 5. Within 5. He's just barely okay, I think. But he's gonna fuck off. Like, just run away as he has done before.
What a
Fucker.
and run his 30 feet out of the out
And he's
of
going the other
the
way.
death chill. Fiorio, I believe you may have some spell slots. Do you have spell slots left?
Uh,
I think
I
he
have one.
used his.
no, it looks like
You have a second level spell slot.
Oh, I have 1 second level spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Tobovar has just flung. All right, you are prone, having fallen. Take half your movement to stand up.
Oh, oh. Ay, ay, ay. Who's down?
Shadani.
Shidani's down,
Shadani
right?
is down. Yes.
Yes.
Does he have
Yeah.
any potions too? That'd be good. That'd be nice. He does.
Okay.
That's good.
Furier is going to.
No, he doesn't. It's 0. Fuck.
0 what? We're good?
Yeah, spying on his inventory.
Okay. He's going to lumber over to Shidani, grab her by the forehead, and cast Cure Wounds.
Second level, eh? Eh?
Alright, Tim Allen.
So let's
So
roll those 2d8, baby.
2d8 plus 3. Okay.
Hey, Anthony.
11 total hit points.
All right, Shidani, you're
For
imbued with this earthly, creative force of life within you. It sprouts forth like a
Ah.
vine in your soul.
Yes. Aw,
Your
thank
eyes
you,
flare open.
Curio.
You're welcome, amiga. Now let's go kick their asses.
Okay, it's an action. All right.
This is bullshit.
I'll say you can help her up with a bonus
This is
action.
me shit.
Perfect. I will help her up. This is me shit.
It's simple enough, you know, casting the cure wounds and just hefting up, which is good. So that way the Hellhound doesn't have advantage. The Hellhound with 1 hit point
Oh no.
is going to do a bite at the lightless Azure that has struck it so very hard. So very, very hard.
Not hard enough.
Not quite hard enough, but it will try and
Like
do it.
one
It'll do
hit
a bite.
point, not hard enough.
One fucking hit point. One fucking hit point. How many? 1 bite. Okay. 1 bite. 1 bite. It will do 1 bite. It's been 1 bite with an 8 to hit. Knock it out of the way and so that ain't shit. The other will do 1 bite at. It's facing Shidani. It's facing Shidani. It's gonna do 1 bite to Shidani. 1 bite towards
I
Shidani.
just healed her.
With an 11.
This is.
Misses. I was
For
hoping.
things that are
I was
known
hoping
for
would do that.
biting, they're not very good at it.
I mean, they
So
certainly
far.
do bite.
So far, they're not good at it. They're most. It would appear they're most. Oh shit.
They're most oh shit.
You need braces.
Pack tactics.
You know, give them a break, buddy. They just breathed fire earlier, and it sucked.
Dane, you're fine.
I'm
Don't
fine.
you dare.
That was lower. You're good. Yeah, the hound has advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the hound's allies is within 5 feet of the creature and the ally is not incapacitated. So, Dan, you're okay because you're not within 5 feet of another one.
Even on a Sunday?
Shidani, that was advantage against you, but it rolled lower, so you're good. The other ones will attack the Azer in front of them. They will do a bite. I'll get another die for the advantage. Where's the black one? Because this is sinister. It will bite. 1 Azer. This one will bite. The Azer that cut it. So, that will bite. It bite. Its bark is far worse than its bite. We will say that. Its bark is on fire, so it's a lot worse. Where's my good fiery one? This one. The light in my room is very yellow, so you can't quite tell. It's kind of pink, but it's got like little flecks of yellow in it. It's kind of hard to see. It's swirly.
It's a nice time.
You.
Nice.
They're all very pretty. Shit. They're all basic bitch dice, like the super cheap one.
Ah. Whoops.
Oh, one of my d20s fucking ran away underneath the thing.
I probably have 3 d20s hidden under my desk somewhere.
That's d10 anyway.
But I figure if they're so poor at rolling that they can't
I
even
did.
hit the desk.
Oh, plus 2d6. Oh shit.
You
Okay.
just read them off.
The fire damage is actually pretty significant. So you are missed, Shidani. That's good. Oh, we won't do the fire damage. These are Azer.
This is one angry
Orphan needs
Azer.
to get a counter spell back and use it this session because I realized I have the perfect emote for it.
Well, if I could get a long rest.
That one.
Do
Well, just take a nap now.
it's 9 damage.
Oh, that's cute.
No, no, no.
This one
Oh, that is really good.
will take. Oh, this one will only take 4 damage. as he brings up
I
his,
have.
his
Oh my
bronze
god.
forearm, and the bite is of his powerful chomp, and you hear kind of the metal of his flesh creak as it sinks in to the bronze flesh. That's the hounds. I didn't roll for them to get their fire breath back because I didn't feel like it. Branded Edge, you're up.
Okay, everybody's standing. I really don't have anything to heal with right now. I guess the best thing for me to do is attack this
Bad puppy.
this hellhound next to me. Yeah.
SWAT.
Puppy.
Newspaper.
Swatted with a newspaper.
Bad dog. You should be very ashamed of yourself.
All right, let's have some attack rolls.
Okay. I just want to. You mentioned earlier that I can do a bonus action, so can I hit him twice if I use a war priest?
Yep, use
Bonus
one of,
action?
one of your war priest swings. Yep.
Okay,
Oh, dang.
let's try that. Okay, so I'm gonna hit him with my mace
Okay.
for 16. Does that hit?
16 will hit.
Dog? Okay. So the damage that I do is 8 on that hit,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna take another
8.
hit, and then I have to roll again for DC, right?
Yes. Yeah, for its
Okay.
AC.
Okay, my second
8.
hit will
8 bad dog
E.
damage.
16 again to hit,
Fantastic.
and this time I rolled a 10 damage.
10 damage as you just bad dog. Kung, kung, brr.
It does that thing where it looks down and it won't make eye contact.
Okay, it is Lizzie's turn to make a Constitution saving throw. She got an 18. She will pass, but she will still take half of this damage. Where are my goods? Where are my goods at? Really green. 10 cold damage as you start to turn, and this moldy dick.
Oh, so gross.
15.
Anyone else notice that it didn't
20.
seem to affect that thing?
7. You may notice that the hound did not move. It did not seem to act, and it did not it did not succumb to the cold either.
I think they're trying to. I think they're trying to fool us.
Bamboozled.
27 cold damage halved.
Wait.
Still 13.
So 13. Lizzie.
One of these fuckers is resistant to cold damage.
Yeah, there you go. Did you just roll an intelligence check?
I rolled a. I heard you say halved.
Oh. No,
Oh, because she
Constitution.
passed her.
Constitution.
Oh, never mind.
I thought you were
yeah.
talking about the dog. I thought, like, the dog is resisting the cold.
This dog is dynamite. Nothing seems to affect it.
Lizzie. She doesn't have a chance
Man.
to say much as she tries to hold on. She tries to hold on and says, "Mate, stop," and sort of shrivels. Her body shrivels into this just desperate sort of grasping at her chest as her breath leaves her and the warmth is sucked from her body and her skin darkens like frostbite.
Oh,
Ugh.
got
Did you
her?
see my stump?
as
My
she-
stump?
As she falls to the ground.
Our lovely lady stumps?
Got her.
The Razang will, the Azer plus Razang will make their attacks once again. I'll do 5 rolls. Oh, I gotta get.
Ashton is probably confused and upset right now.
You can't run from me. D20. Actually, I might want to search under that. I've had an errant D6 for a long time. I'm missing my ugly green D6. It's been gone forever.
Oh,
It
man.
might actually be under that. That very one. 5.
Here's my pretty green D6.
The other two, Azra can't really get.
Oh.
Whoa, looks
Nice.
poisonous.
I was gonna say, if I ever
Does.
like a D6 for poison damage, I know what to use.
I love mine.
Yeah.
Purple.
Hit. Okay, another 3
Whoa,
hits.
Ooh.
So,
that's
Uh,
cool.
I like
That looks like an oil slick.
Verzang will hit with a D8. Verzang's gonna kill the one. It's got 1 hit point. The one with 1 hit
Why
point?
won't you die?
I loosened the pickle jar on that.
Actually, no. Verzang's close enough.
Oh.
He can hit the one in front. He can hit the one in front of Shidani. He's close enough there. He can make a move if he's not anyway. So we'll roll a D8 for him. 7 plus his
I
strength.
guarantee
so
you can, Mondo.
3 plus 3. So 10. Just bludgeoning. Yeah. It's not bludgeoning. It's slashing. Nice. You get a good hit on the one behind. It had flanking too, so it was a +2 hit. Didn't really matter. I could see it anyway. The one next to you, Dane, the one next to you, looks at you, nods with like the not bad face. He doesn't seem to speak your language, but you all speak the language of Obama face. And just pokes it, and it falls to the ground.
Bye,
We'll just say
puppy.
4. Falls to the ground dead. I will oh, when Hellhound dies, what happens? Okay. Alright. It falls to the ground, dead. Let's see if it like or anything. So 3 hit. Let's see. What it'll hit the one next to Shidani as well. With its dagger. Do 5 damage to the hound. Adjacent to Shidani. These two behind you can't do a whole lot. They can't really get themselves in there. The priest. Constitution saving throw. 6 plus 2. 8. He fails. I feel fairly confident that it's not going to go his way.
Good.
Oh no.
Oh my god, this is...
So over 10. How do I always keep losing them? Not the highest, but no, that'll do it. I think this will probably do it. 12, 17, 19, yep. Following Lizzie's lead, monkey see, monkey do, I guess. He just... the flame...
Shit.
and skin darkens. Heat is pulled from his body. Oh, no. Her body. That's right, this is that one. It's the one that got away.
Yeah, what the great equalizer is here.
Oh, and the hound disappears.
Where did the puppy go?
No.
Damn, that thing moves quick.
Morgan. You are up. You see 3 hounds. 3? Yeah, 3 hounds before you. 1 looking quite rough in front of Shidani. 2 looking a bit injured in front of the Azer and branded Edge Imperial.
I mean, I don't see that yet.
Oh, you went back around there. Yeah.
Great Caesar's ghost, what's happening in here? Is that
Where are you
mold?
ghost?
Is that a dick?
Where'd that mold come from, guys? Holy shit, what the fuck?
You see the
Friends
mold,
in
Can I
here.
tell?
Finally.
the mold just climbing over the corpses.
My original plan was if anyone was too close, I was gonna demold a little area, but I think we're good on that. So,
Okay.
have any of these been hit? Can I tell which one of these have been, like...
Oh,
I hit one for like
Hold on.
18.
see something.
One in front of me, I hit for 18.
The Azer are there. So it's brought within
Where?
5 feet. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
They're good. The Azer are okay for now. They weren't quite close enough.
I've been actually watching that on the map. I'm like, oh god, if anyone gets... What scared me was when you were like, the fire! It came... I was like, oh fuck, we roped it. If one of these looks particularly bad, that's the one I'll aim at, and I'm gonna frostbite it.
Alright, there's one in front of Shidani that looks quite a bit beaten up.
Yeah, that's the one I want to fuck up anyway, because, you know, fuck that guy.
Constitution. 8 plus. Not enough, I trust.
Unless it's an 8, then it's not gonna be enough.
I think it's got like a 2, right? Yeah, it just gets a 10, so it is not enough.
Alright, so that is 2d6. Where are the d6s?
And Frostbite reduces its movement, right?
Yeah, let me double check what that does.
Or is that...
On a failed save,
Frost.
the target takes 1d6
Right,
cold
frost.
damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll.
Oh, then it
So
would
it's not
have
gonna
been a
apply.
straight roll last time anyway. Pack Tactics plus the disadvantage would have been straight roll anyway.
Oh, okay.
But that was the higher of the two, so
Yeah.
we're good. We're set.
7 cold damage.
Nice. 7. 7 axes.
7.
All right, and now remember it's disadvantage next time if it survives. Dane.
Okay. Here's what dumb little old me's gonna do. I'm going to step on close to the tip of the mold dick, and I Misty Step on the opposite side.
Nice. Nice.
So
First, make me a
step
Constitution saving
through-
throw, please. Because you did get close to the mold.
That is
Oh,
a
no.
16.
That'll do. That'll pass. See, we'll take half of this damage.
Don't die, Dane.
We're good.
Because
Get
we can't get to you.
Push him back into
Like-
the dick.
Like, we literally can't get to you.
Yeah, you can.
It's a lot.
I can't.
It's a lot. I hope I don't roll quite as well
I'm
as I
too
have.
hot,
I
I
rolled
can't.
pretty well. Oh, I rolled quite well, actually. I rolled very well. 15. Well, not very well.
Just
Two of them were very good.
Set Bastion
Uh,
on fire and then kickflip him over your back into the mold.
Fantastic.
That's actually average
I like
damage.
it.
22 points. So you'll take 11 cold damage. Because you passed. Dane gets
Good,
chilly
it's fine,
as he
it's great.
just chilled down to the bone as you
One toe falls off.
you run up to the mold in the plant. As soon as you plant down, like the cool air, it's sucking the heat from the air. The cool air, you feel it increasing as you get closer. But as soon as you step within 5 feet, is this it's like a biting wind hits you. Without the force, but the chill, the harsh chill of this heat sucking mold. It's profound. Chills you to the bone. But you power through. It's like, nope. And zip over to see Bastion. Your good friend Bastion.
And then, like, I'll point the pickaxe at him, and I'll yell out, "That's far enough!" And I'll drop a Mask of Many Faces,
Okay, that's
so
free.
he can see this handsome face.
Okay.
And then I'll start shooting.
Eldritch Blast. All right, let's get those attack rolls.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Which is okay. That's a 15 and a 24.
See, with mage armor, they both hit.
Really? Okay. So, first one does 13 plus 5 cold damage. And then the
Oh my god.
second one does
Yeah.
14 plus 5 cold damage.
I'll tell you what. Well, you already made your rolls. You pepper him with these, and they just, you absolutely just blow him away. The first one did it. The first
It's
one
like
did,
Tropic
the first
Thunder.
one did it without the cold damage. So that, I think it was a total of what, like 30 something? Like 30?
29. No, hang on. So 13 and 14, so that's 27 plus 5 each is 37 damage.
Oh, cool.
37.
And he was already pretty hurt from that mold.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when we thinking like retreat was the best option? Turns out
It
it was
was
mold.
probably the best option.
Oh,
I-
the mold.
Mold
I
Mold
have
is
the
usually a
backup
pretty
plan.
good option, though, in fairness.
It really would have been
Oh,
good if
go.
we hadn't had multiple
The lamb.
downs right away.
As you just, you blast him. You
I mean,
blast
we're not
fuck
in the
out of-
water.
out of Bastion. Tovar.
My backup plan was to try to get everybody to run back towards the Earth Temple and then throw it in the brazier.
Ooh.
That's a good idea. So Tovar,
My
this
plan
is
was
your
to get them to chase us back to those other ogres in the Earth Temple.
That's smart, too.
You mean the ones I terrorized?
Yeah.
Yeah. They
They
wouldn't have
still
attacked us. They were scared of you.
Still shaking in their loincloths.
They probably shook out of their loincloths.
Attractive lady.
Alright, Tovar, what's up?
Huh?
Tovar,
What am I doing?
it's your turn. What are you doing?
That's what we want to know.
Yeah, what are you
Good
doing?
question. Let's see.
Stage dive into the mold.
I
We're basically God.
am going to join my homie Morgan over here.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
And then, seeing as there's not really a good place to hide, I'm going to use my bonus action to steady aim to gain advantage on my shot
Alright.
and pick off the Hellhound that's kind of nearest to Branded Edge.
Okay. Great. You make your attack roll with advantage.
We will, with a, hopefully hit it with an 18.
That'll hit.
Perfect. That is only a d6 though.
You get sneak attack. Not only did you attack with advantage, but it is also engaged with allied units. Units?
What?
You know, allies. It's engaged against your
It's
allies.
engaging with one of our allies' units.
Oh, that poor thing.
Oh my.
That's
Oh,
20
no.
piercing damage.
Badoof. As you sink your crossbow bolt into its chest, just under its jaw. Bert!
Oh.
Shidani,
Okay.
you are up. I think your arms have gone away when you
Yes,
fell.
they go away when I was knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Aw.
Considering the fact that the mold is out, I'm actually gonna hit Step of the Wind and disengage
Okay.
and back out. Yeah.
trying to not be near that mold.
Yeah, I'm gonna step back to about here. Let me see. I have to look at my sheet for a second. You know, I can pull out something and it's a free action, right?
Yeah. Like if it's yeah. It's part of
I'm gonna
whatever
pull
you're
out
doing.
my wand of magic missile.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Producing the wand is part of you using it.
Okay, I produce my wand and I will. I'm trying to remember how this works. It's been a while.
Just choose your targets and roll the damage
Choose how many
for how
charges
many.
you want to use.
Yeah. How much you want to juice it.
I'll
And then you also-
probably. What's up,
Oh,
Morgan?
you have to hold it like, Roman candle style, like down on your groin.
Yeah. I know that's the most
Every
important
time,
part. That's where you need the missiles to come from, your groin
Yeah,
area.
you need to thrust with every fire.
Yeah, I know. I am solidly practiced at the thrusting motion of using the
We
wand
really
of
are
magic
baddies.
missile, okay? Okay, so I will do a level, I think there's 7 charges total. I'll do 3.
3. So casting it at 3rd level.
At
So you
3rd
will-
level, I'm gonna cast the... How are they all looking, these 3 here?
The one that was in front of you was looking very beaten up.
Okay,
The one that
for
Tovar shot, similarly. And the
They all
one
look very
that was
beaten
next to you is looking a little injured, but not bloodied. So I believe that's 5 darts. You will roll the 1d4 plus 1 each.
1d4 plus 1 5 times.
Indeed.
Okay. 4, 8.
4. Okay, where's the 4 going?
The one next in front of me will
Okay.
take 4.
It falls.
Okay. Then the next one next to him will take 4.
Okay.
And another 4.
Right.
And a 2. And another 2.
The 2. All right. You release these darts. One of them slings and strikes the injured one. It's like one eye half lidded and has a bit of a limp to it. And just cracks it in the the blind spot right above that closed eye. Just and cracks it.
Mhm.
It falls to the ground. While the other 4 just pepper the hound beside it. Alright, that was bonus action Step of the Wind and Magic Missile Daka. Furia.
Oh, great. Perfect. Okay.
Furio.
You've made me mad, amigos. Get out of the way. And I'll shove one of the Azers aside and go in for a horn attack. Is that it?
You have a
You
Warhammer.
made me horny today, my friend.
You do have a Warhammer, but you could use your horns if you wish.
You're always horny.
I know.
Refresh the page, 'cause
Thanks
I
for
put the Warhammer back
noticing.
on him. Refresh the page and it should give you your options. I mean, the horns ain't bad. The horns ain't a bad attack.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Perfect.
Warhammer's a little better. Even in its damaged state, it's still better.
23 to hit.
Oh yes.
Okay, and that's 9 damage total.
Okay. You have an extra attack as part of the attack action.
Oh. Ooh, great. So,
Oh, you
and
still horns?
then do a swing with my warhammer, whoosh, and like try to hit the little puppy.
All right. So make another attack roll.
26.
That'll hit. Roll
So
that
that's-
damage. This is the warhammer, so 1d8 plus 4.
Yeah. 10 damage.
That just did it. Just got him.
Yeah.
Just got that 10. So you come in with the gouge, and then basically gouge, and like it's kind of stuck on the horns. So you smash it down off of your impaling horns.
Bad dog.
Whew. Okay. It's looking dire for this dog. We will see something. It rolled a 1. It does not regenerate as fire breath.
Oh fuck.
It's by
He's a
itself,
little,
but it's backed into a corner.
Got a lot of stuff going on, you know.
Yeah. Back into a corner.
It's okay.
going.
It happens to everybody.
It's going to
Yeah.
make a bite. It's going to do a bite at Branded Edge. I really doubt
Oh,
that
wow.
it's Branded Edge of all
What was
people. It's a 13.
Oh.
Ding!
Does it chip its tooth?
It's crazy. It was able to bite into the Azer's bronze skin and sort of creak into it a little bit, but it didn't seem to take with Branded Edge.
You kind of
she may
pat
be
its
made
head
of,
and...
maybe made of sterner stuff. Who knows? It's your turn, by the way.
My turn? Well,
Yeah, you are up.
well, his teeth are still sunk into me. I'm gonna take that advantage and smack him on the head with my mace.
Hell yeah. So those
Cause-
attack rolls.
Cause, great. Oh, damn it. How did I miss? Come on.
Oh no.
9 won't hit.
If you want to take your bonus action and
I'm
take
gonna
another
take my
swing.
bonus action because that's embarrassing. Oh, God. Not with the
Embarrassing.
crossbones again. Fucking embarrassing. 14. Does 14 hit?
14 does not hit. Its
Oh my
hide-
God!
You connect with it, but its hide is so tough, and you're not getting the leverage you need to really crack into its ribs there. I say the Azer are nearby. They're gonna make 2 attack rolls. One hits his dagger.
Fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, it's kind of tearing at your arm, trying to get it, like nipping and not really getting purchase on you. You're like, no. It's like, the thing where like a bigger dog tries to run up on you and like it's so happy to see you, and he's like, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, hey, hi. But
Little Mom?
but it's like you got the Morningstar, your mace, and you're like, hey, no,
No.
stop.
And you killed it.
Here's what we'll do. Oh, fuck. The Azer's like sticks the dagger into the neck and just brings it down. Say, and it does exactly the damage necessary.
No shit.
Yeah. Kind of wanted to give it to one of you guys, but there we are. The hounds have been defeated. Bastion and Lizzie and whoever their friend was. The
Never
mage who had
doubted
previously
my
escaped your mage battle on the bridge. They have been slain. And now before you is both tracks were playing. Whoops. Before you is Brown Mold and Azer friends, as well as
How did we clear up the brown wool before? Did we shoot ice at it or something?
Yeah, but I have an idea.
Okay.
Yes.
If Dane can get his ass back over here safely, we could leave that up while we rest for the rest of the night.
He could use.
I cannot.
About that.
I can't.
You can't Misty Step.
All right.
So I only have 2 spell slots, and I use both.
Okay.
So
Warlocks are a little
Well, I
starved
guess
for
you're
that.
sleeping on the other side, but well, before we get rid of this stuff, do we have any bottles? Can I? That bottle,
Edge,
the health potion was in. Can we take that?
Yes, had used a health potion. You certainly have a bottle available.
Yeah.
oh yeah, we have lots of bottles.
And I'll take probably the last bottle out of my poisoner's kit. I'll have to refresh those when we get to town. And if that's all right. And Dane, help me with your hand again. And I magic hand. I have my magic hand swirl out with one so that we can get
This is simple enough. You've
the
done this
mold in the
before,
bottle.
so you
Yeah.
were able
Oh.
to I guess
Combine our magics.
you used
By our powers
2.
combined, I present to you brown mold.
Frozen death in a bottle.
I
Frozen death in the bottle.
so I use my greater
And-
potion bottle. Is that? Do we
Yeah,
have 2 bottles of mold?
2 bottles of mold.
I used that one. Yeah, I used the greater potion
Well,
bottle, and I
the
used one
greater
of mine.
potion bottle is one, but in your poisoner's kit you have I believe vials.
Vials.
Well, as part of the kit, as part of like making things, you do have vials. Were you to make a potion, you would end up with a bottle of poison. You would have a bottle
Yeah.
of poison. So I think you're depleting them.
Yeah, we did it once
But-
before, so I figured
Yeah.
2 would probably be it.
Yeah.
Because I
But
also have
There's
I
something
have
depleted.
the other kits, so I figured between them, and I'll just have to refresh those with money
Yeah,
at town.
I'll do it. Yeah, yeah. Glass bottles
So
are
I
a bit of a commodity. It's not quite, maybe not quite as high priced
Yeah.
and valuable as in Zelda, but not dissimilar.
They're very powerful. We just used a glass bottle to save our ass.
Very much.
Like
Very,
very much
very,
save our
very
ass.
much.
Like
Yeah, I think they may have had some
This
stuff
was
in
going
store
way
for you,
different.
but it went well. Great.
so, I just hand them to Mondo, and I'm like, put these or distribute them, as you will.
I presume
I'll
you
And
put
then I
them in
just
my
start-
bag of holding.
frostbiting.
Because
Yeah.
I have
And they're
kind of a
yeah.
kind
It
of a
is-
plan for these.
It is very cold.
actually.
Yeah.
Before you,
We should just garden this stuff when we get a
yeah,
time.
you can easily put it. You can easily mage hand it into the bag of holding without having to handle
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because touching it, I probably should have had you make a dex save to see if you if touching it, if the frost feeling is so much that it would make you drop it. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
I was like when he was decided, as he was talking about doing that, I was in the middle of like how far. I don't know if you saw me doing
The math.
math here
Doing
with
math.
this. So I was like, I could run so I was like 30 to here, and then I could get it to about here
And you frost
with my mage hand and smash it on the ground,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't have worked well.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
saw,
it's
I
like,
saw what you were.
crap.
I was like, what do you have?
Yeah,
That's AoE. You don't have. But the mold.
I can run 30, and then I can make my. I probably could have ran and dashed, but then I had to wait till the next turn to throw.
And also,
so I didn't want to
I
do
think
that.
the strength throw is also representative of the force it takes to smash these bottles because these bottles like this are
They're pretty handy,
sturdy.
yeah.
They're very sturdy bottles. They're not really meant to be smashed. If you have like some sort of splash potion or splash poison or whatever, if we've got any of those, then that's a thinner
Whoa.
glass and a little bit more fragile, more dangerous to handle.
Listen.
Great,
We're gonna garden this stuff later, so don't use it all before we get a chance.
A
Can we get some more
sinister
sleep?
option for this.
We could probably sell it for a pretty penny too if we described what we've done with it. Or we could do like I thought, and just yeet it into the fire elemental plane, see what happens.
Oh my god.
Ooh, let's do that.
It would become the mold
Let's do
elemental
that.
plane.
Nice.
The mold elemental plane. Then we'd be known as the plane killers, guys.
That sounds
Oh,
like a
that's
good
cool.
way to get an absolutely horrible reputation to have an awful lot of people come after us.
Oh, you mean like every other plane of existence?
More squishy friends.
Guys,
Everybody hates us.
I don't understand why, guys.
The battle completes.
I'm like fucking tired. And I'm like, do you guys think we should try again to
To
Sleep,
sleep?
because-
Yes, please.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Can we?
I stick to
can
the
I check
Azers.
Bastion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To see if you guys like
I'll-
any.
I'll give you advantage with my help. How's that?
And like
That
the
way I don't
mold
have
is
to roll.
gone now. Yeah.
Yeah, I that's while you were I was frostbiting the mold away, fellow friends. Thanks
Too
fucking
loud.
God for that mold.
Yo, that was clutch. You were going to die.
I'm just,
I'm pretty
for
sure.
our own ease of use, what's the con saving throw on that brown mold?
12.
12?
The damage is 4d10 cold.
Wanna hold that. Oh, actually, no. My con saving throw is pretty decent.
We're
My
gonna
con
need
is
to take a break
+4.
soon, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. If I roll 7, I hit 12. So
And
Oh,
but
shit.
yeah.
yeah, I have good con. Yeah, break soon would be good because some of us not have to pee.
Your bladder is going to explode.
Same.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break now, and I'll figure out what
I was
you're able
nervous drinking coffee.
to observe. So yes, we'll go ahead and take a quick break, grab some snackies, relieve ourselves from that high pressure of this battle, and we'll be back ever so shortly in a few minutes.
Oh my God, that was so good.
Okay, we will see you then.
immersion gel. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science.
Yes, sir.
Lemon! 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 You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. Guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down with the lemons. 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 Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Oh, who are we? Who are we? Who really gives a damn? You are you, and you are you, and that is what we am.
We are looking at a machine called an electronic sound synthesizer. The synthesizer can create and hold sound.
I mentioned I don't like heights.
Yo, welcome back, everyone. We are back to the
I'm no
Axion.
longer allowed at the old folks' home.
Sad but true.
We'll zoom in a little as the cameras freeze. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Oh, hi, everybody.
Hello.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
I can't believe we're still alive. Can you?
No.
Not. I'm stunned.
myself, actually.
I'm a little stunned, to be honest.
Dead
Yeah.
tired.
Slappy was looking for a way to get.
Oh,
Slappy was looking for a way to get out of the DM in game.
yeah, right. I'm a good player.
Enough of these fools. Kill them.
Something I wanted to
So
do.
did I hear you
had
right?
to
You
go.
were saying that like the mold that was there, that was just because they could not do anything about it.
It seemed that way. Like it's a fire temple, right? Like you were able to
Yeah.
erase it because you have frostbite as an ability.
None of them had that, huh?
Not a lot of cold dealing damage, cold dealing sources, in this Temple of the Eternal Flame.
Oh, I gotta tell them about
Seems they just
diversifying
gave up.
their portfolio.
That's the thing, right? You know, you silo yourself.
We'll
like
let 'em
that.
know.
You're.
Well, no, don't let them know because I'm working on like a TED talk, but it's gonna cost them.
Nice.
Oh wait, there's none of them left alive. Shit. Don't murder your
That's
client
your
base.
fault.
I'm putting don't murder the client base in the talk.
That's good advice.
Sounds like good addition. Yeah.
Yeah.
So on Lizzie,
Oh yeah.
Oh, those.
you find 18
Was
gold.
Lizzie particularly thin?
No. She is not, unfortunately. That one does not.
Roll for psychic damage.
That one does not quite apply in this case.
18 gold, you say?
Oh.
Hot dog.
Yes. 8. 3.
I
Yeah,
guess,
you
can I search the priests, the flame priests?
Yes. On one of them, on the one whose name you did not know. You find a potion of something, a potion of some description. It is. What does it look like? You find a potion with a flickering orange liquid, smoke filling the top of the container. If you open it, it starts to waft out.
Drink orange liquid. Okay.
Are they going to kill us when we drink it?
Don't
Or
know.
protect us from something?
And I've got pretty good wisdom, I think. What do I got?
I think
Medicine.
should
Ooh,
go
I have
down
pretty
for
good
powder.
medicine.
That makes
It's
one of
probably
those.
You could
not a
probably
good
do.
idea to drink random stuff you don't know what it is.
I don't want to drink it, but can I?
Can I roll an Arcana to see if I have any idea?
Yeah, you could. Medicine, I could take in a pinch, but Arcana would do well too.
Not gonna drink it.
Investing some wisdom, guys.
Not gonna drink it. I just want to look at it very carefully.
Yeah.
17 Arcana.
17?
18 medicine.
18 medicine. Yeah, medicine
puts
has
our
more,
heads
typically has more to do with like the health in the body and sort of treating and assessing and treating ailments of somebody. But I think medicine you can relate this to medicinal remedies. It's not related to much, but you can discern between the two of you quite easily. You can discern that it's a potion of fire breath.
Oh.
Ooh.
Eat.
Yeah, you two sort of get your heads together, and you're like, well, it's sort of like a tincture that you would use to solve to fix like extreme chills, right? It's kind of like that. And you're like, oh yeah, a potion like that would probably it has this effect. You know what? I think I know what this is.
Going off of my only basis for like dragon style weapons, it's gonna make you throw up a cone of fire
Eat.
Cool.
instead of whatever the hell it was that old what's his name threw up.
Acid.
Yes.
I don't remember his name. I don't even remember what he looked like. That's how far out of my mind he is. Old boring taupe guy.
Taupe.
I barely remember what the outside looks like, honestly. We've been here.
I mean, what is this guy?
For years.
We've been underground so long, like nobody has a tan.
Hot.
Also pale.
I like it.
Are we
Like
vampires?
we haven't had real light in so long that even those of us with dark vision are like, is this normal?
Are we gonna pick up the bullet
Shit.
pieces that
100%.
Fernando dropped whenever he
Oh, yes.
appeared?
I'm not 100% sure, but I believe he can take 10 minutes and resummon, but I don't know if it has a cost.
It does cost a spell slot. A second level spell slot. However,
Oh, he doesn't have one.
does he have? Oh, he can only harness. He can't do harness divine power as much as Branded Edge can.
Harness divine powers. That's a thing I can do.
Yeah, you've done it. You've done it before. You've brought back your spell slots with your channel divinity.
Oh, that's true. I can do the thing.
On Bastion,
Channeled.
you find 20 gold pieces,
Ooh.
and I feel quite certain that he would have something else. Here, let me observe. Let me observe notes. See. There. Oh wow.
It's probably a lot easier to like search Bastion because he's not all like frostbitten.
Shriveled up.
crispy. Yeah. Like I assume searching the other bodies was a lot of like cracking and
Oh yeah. I was about to say like their clothes and their stuff. The clothes and their stuff like aren't really affected that much. The heat was pulled from their bodies and it just they sort of wither a little bit with it. It's not like it
you know,
pulled
you
them
go
moisture
through their
exactly,
pocket and
but
there's
it's
like a
it's a blackening. And
oh no, you're like
Searching
oh,
one of the California raisins.
Were if it were something like blight pulls the moisture from things, and that would definitely shrivel them up. But this oh yeah, you found it already. Oh, Bastion, you're some kind of guy. What do you have on you?
You're a big ass.
Some kind of guy.
Oh, I bet he's got a bad dragon of healing.
Actually, no. On Lizzie, you find a
Oxtail?
it's what looks like a bowl. She was holding when she would cast her magic. Despite the brown mold's effect, there seems to be a small ember burning in the bowl.
That looks magic, guys.
Is it? Looks odd.
Alright.
I don't have identified anymore.
My Arcana is +2. Should I roll for it and check it
I
out?
can
give it a
detect
shot.
magic, but that's about it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arcana. While I munch a honey bun.
Can I roll Arcana too?
Yeah. Or one could do it at advantage.
I got 13.
I got 15.
Next.
I got a good Arcana. Grew up in a school, you know.
13. You've seen wizards, mages of some kind. Even Morgan seems to have an object with which he channels his,
But that's her focus.
his energies. The 15, you reckon the same? Yeah. Let me check something. Magic items. Huh. Okay. This focus seems empowered. What I'll say is,
Pokes at it with my arm.
this is, with this focus, add arcane focus to your inventory, and I'd say go ahead and customize it. When used to cast any magics relating to fire, you have a +1 to your spell save or attack rolls.
Alright, so... Sorry, like... When used to cast any fire-related spell, you get plus... Oops, sorry. +1 to...
To your spell.
What was that?
Your spell attack modifier and your DC.
Wow.
Y'all okay if I... Y'all okay if I take that?
I can't use it.
Do me no good whatsoever to have it.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but every once in a while I'll shoot fire.
Well, no, it can't because it's not a focus. You
I
can't use
think
focus.
Tolvar should
Can't use
have
foci.
it.
I was like, you do have fire magic because you have Hellish Rebuke, but you don't catch with focus.
If it's what the team wants, I hand it over to Topobar.
It's in good hands.
You can put some fruit in there or whatever. It might keep it warm. You know.
Fine, keep it.
Okay, they're mean.
Can I get the dogs? Do the hellhounds carry anything?
You actually do see that they have collars. They have collars made of stone. It appears to be basalt.
Neat. To collar anything in the future? Oh,
Ooh, bath salt.
This be basalt.
so good. I have pretty good animal handling. Should I pick up a collar in case I need a friend I need to collar?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up a collar.
Just one. Okay. Yeah, add a collar to your inventory. I think you'd have to go under other possessions. I think the inventory management has
Ooh.
not made it quite so easy to add completely custom items. Or we can consider the weight of it, I guess. to be more or less negligible. You'd think a heavy stone color would be pretty heavy, but not heavy enough to really matter. I'll tell you what. Add a set of manacles to your inventory and then customize it and call it a collar. It'll have pretty much the same property.
Adam. Okay.
Negative. Great.
Are you gonna try to sleep?
We sleep now.
Yeah, I think that's the next plan.
I was gonna say Bastion has a pretty nice robe, but it pales. It pales in comparison to the robe of summer. It's like the Kmart version of the robe of summer.
It's like when you go to Spirit Halloween and they have like the knockoff one, and it's
Yeah.
like the robe of the warm season.
Yeah.
I look at it and I feel it, and I just try to judge if there's any magic on it, but it's like it's not the new hotness.
Yeah. It's we have robe of summer at home.
Does it sort of match the robe of summer a little bit?
Yeah, it looks very similar color pattern, not as vibrant. He's going for the flame aesthetic. It has sort of a black base around the trim with flecks, but like they're maybe
what kind
more
of
sparse.
materials
but
are made out of?
It's a nice material. It's not crazy rubber summer material, but it's nice. It's a nice silk. Silk
silk?
and
So not absorbent. Gotcha.
yeah, probably not. I mean,
What are you
I
thinking?
don't know what you're trying to absorb.
I was thinking I might cut a piece off of it and use it for a wrapping for something.
Ah, yeah.
Don't worry
a
about
little
it.
sash.
Don't worry about it.
Do you often disrobe strangers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where do you think I got this
Have you met
robe?
This guy?
I literally have taken a robe off of everyone.
I was gonna say, like, if you wanted to take it, it's still all yours. It's just not as nice.
It's like you fucking don't know me. Do you constantly
guys, it'll be
store weapons
okay.
up in your chest?
Don't know.
See, you know why I don't ask that? Because I know you do.
Okay,
You need
okay,
it.
okay, calm down. I don't need that.
Why are you looking at my chest? Go away.
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, you're up there. Oh,
What
hi.
did you just?
Dane, make a
I didn't
perception
say
check.
anything. What?
Dane, make a perception check,
Why are
please.
you acting weird?
Listen, I'm out.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, look at that.
That's good. Oh no, that's bad. Damn it, 12.
12's okay.
12?
Because when he says,
Should I?
why are you looking at my chest? You of course instinctively look at his chest, and you see a little spot of black sort of seeping through, just a tiny little dab, just a little drop of black that seems to be emerging on the wrapping.
As I walk away, I'm like this, so that he looks up my hand, and I just wave my hand, and I press there. I
That's
get rid of
the
it. You know?
definition of sleight of hand, please. That is
God
literally
damn it.
legerdemain. That is.
I saw what I saw.
What is my sleight of
Did
hand?
anybody else see that?
Ah, could be
Yeah,
worse.
you saw the dot. You see a dot. You don't know what it means, but you see it.
I rolled a 19 plus 1,
Okay.
so 20.
You.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're all. What are you looking at? Hey, come on, stop it! And like you do a little flourish, and you.
You know I'm easily distracted, but I saw what I saw.
Yeah, you saw it.
You know what? 3
You
snaps
did-
in a Z formation.
You didn't see him do the cast, but unless you
Yeah.
want to, unless another perception check, I guess, would be to contest whether or not.
No.
But the 12 is
That's
good.
fine, but I'm suspicious of
Yeah.
this character.
Hey, now you're sus. You're sussy.
I'm suspicious of you.
You're sussy of the Chessie.
I've also
I know
relieved
we're
myself.
under.
I've also relieved myself to the bedroom first, so they can quickly like prestidigitate clean as well as I can, and then like get under the covers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go back to my bedroll.
You just
We're all
you
done.
get in there. Okay, so the Azer will
Yeah.
post up once again. They'll sort of sit on the ground. One will tend to the other, and you see that sort of that hammering ritual that they did to create the pillars. You see a bit of that, kind of like the wrapping on the wrapping on the back of the knuckle on a bit of wounds, and that they can sort of minimize the damage, the structural damage, to sort of form them back so they're okay. It doesn't necessarily heal them as of yet, but it does help to form them back into shape where they've been dinged and dented. I think they had done this before after last battles, but they did not wake you while you rested.
How are their baby pillars doing?
They're in the corner in the room, as immobile and as dense as ever. They'll post up.
Wow, immobile and dense.
Right?
Oh, hey, that was my nickname in college. No, wait, that's the name of my porno.
Azer will be inside to relay any messages anyone else might have for you as they go and watch.
On my way out, I thanked them again, and then got in my bed and cleaned up.
Excellent battle for the Azers.
We're glad we
Kudos.
could be of assistance. This place is all the better for getting rid of their leadership, as they seem to be. We've had no sights of Vanifer thus far.
Oh shit, there's
But
more?
if she had sent her second and third in command, then we do not know what action she will take further.
There's another big bad in here. Okay.
Keep the vials close.
But all right. You all
Tobovar doesn't
take your
sleep, he
positions.
waits.
And let's see something. Let's take a little look. See. All right, good to know. Roll again. Good to know.
Well, that's also suspicious.
Cool. You all have your long rest.
Oh, good. Oh.
Like, thank God.
Oh, this melts away. Just
Let me just be fair and get rid of this first.
just the longer I took to give you
'Cause
that. See if something happens.
now my mage
Who
shield
knows?
is, or now my mage armor is gone.
Now it's gone.
Long rest.
A long time passes.
Yeah.
Let's see. When did you? Okay, let me think. Oh, I will make a note.
No notes. There are no notes.
here.
No notes needed.
Huge success. Do you remember how many times you've long rested since the Earth Temple?
Uh-oh.
No more than 2.
Oh, since the Earth Temple?
This is the second.
This is the second full one, because when we came in, we rested in this room before. Wait. Then we went up,
Read the slaves.
and we got the slaves, and we didn't have a chance to do anything because the snakes immediately started attacking over here. Which,
And then we got into constant combat.
we were combat down here, and then we were like, okay, good, we'll get a long rest up here. And that led to all this shit, and they're like, fuck it, we're gonna go back
This is
here.
the second one.
And we got a
So,
short rest.
how about since defeating Marlos? It's been 3, right?
We probably took directly
Yeah,
after.
because we took one right after that.
Okay. Good.
Someone's tracking time on us.
I actually found an app for that. Not an app, a little page for it. It's just super simple. It's just a little clock and calendar, so we can keep track of what day.
None of us have any idea which day it is.
No, I don't think we're keeping the.
We had a point of reference. We had a point of reference with the journal. I'll have to follow back up on that.
Yeah.
But you had a point of reference with Mirage's journal.
That's true.
I should keep track of what.
We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna run up to somebody. Young man, what year is it?
The space,
What do you want to do?
Okay,
Let's say we just take another long rest now that we got one down. Why don't we just do another one, guys? You know,
We're going, yeah.
lay on the corner of the bed and gossip. No? Okay.
Ooh, Gossip Girl. No, but seriously, we have like...
We haven't been down this way yet,
Top.
but I have a feeling, so if we go down here, I feel like there's steps there, it looks like, so... Also, we know these, what, closet, and something? This is where they keep some dogs up here?
Yeah, like well, like the dog...
I think we saw the dog.
The pooches we...
Yeah. And we don't know what's in here, so, I mean, we were gonna go through these rooms anyway, because it's storage.
Yeah.
So I say we does that.
Yeah.
But before that, we should probably ask the Azer if they have any. They said there might be someone else here. So we should ask them about that, because I don't think we've asked about all the people that are here.
Vanifer.
Like how many they think might be left, knowing who all we've killed.
Vanifer was the one who brought us here.
Venifer, huh?
Vanifer.
V-A-N?
V-A-N.
Is she the one who looks like me?
Aye. Different color. She has a deep red complexion.
Some of us do.
Not
Is she
everyone
also very short?
fast purple.
She is not.
Wow. I don't know what you're talking about. That's rude, bud. Oh shit! Both of my characters are shortish right now.
She is tall and slender and very capable and sinister, driven, as she is. She pulled us and the salamanders, dealt with the Ifrit to enslave us for her manufacture of the weapons of war.
So she's bad news.
Real
Sounds
slave.
like.
Agreed.
Bad boss.
I bet her weapon is cursed.
That she has not come for us, well, that she has not come for us is fortunate. I do not know if she left the Colossus, whence we were pulled.
Colossus?
Yes,
I think that's what they call part of this place. or
deeper
this place.
below.
Oh yeah, down where the thing goes, right?
We need to go there anyway, because that's where the moon elf is, last we heard.
Do we want to check up here, this area before then, though, in the rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I feel like we've been pretty good about checking things anyway.
Yeah.
Less chance of stuff coming behind us and shoving us in the ash hole.
We will make leave to attempt to return to our plane.
Well, thank you very much for your help.
And
Very
thank
If
you.
you happen to see the moon elf, tell them. If you happen to see the moon elf, I don't know, they'd probably be under duress. Be careful. If you happen to have words with the moon elf, and we just grab them, and it's safe, let them know help is coming.
We will do what we can.
Be safe.
You as well. Take great care.
Watch out for the salamanders.
Yeah.
Always. And
Thanks for the help.
at that, they will return into the room, retrieve their pillars, and make their way to the ash hole and take their leave of you. Return down to
I
the
miss them.
depths below in an attempt, as they say, to pass back through the node and return somehow to the fire plane.
And now Slappy doesn't have to worry about playing more characters.
Not them, at least.
Just the baddie.
Oh, we need like a group of 30, I don't know, small gnomes.
Listen, don't you worry. I have spells now, so it's probably gonna happen that something's gonna go crazy.
So you you wanted
I also got my
to
Tides of Chaos back.
search the western and the southwestern
Yeah.
side of the temple and the aforementioned storage rooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we start with the rooms.
Okay. you go to the rooms that the Azer had pointed out to you. They're not furnished in the map, but they are full of clutter. They're jam-packed full of junk,
Ooh.
furniture.
Oh, quick, can I retcon one thing?
What's up?
Before we walk down the hall, before we all leave, could I just take 10 minutes and cast, bring in Detect Magic, since I knew we were going to go look at these closets?
Okay.
Just in case. Alright, so I have
I know
Detect.
you said clutter, but at first I heard glitter, and I thought these rooms were full of glitter.
Full of
I was
glitter.
like,
Oh, glitter bomb rooms.
So these the craft closets of the fire?
Yeah,
That's
Tobavar.
cool. That's cool.
Tobavar, I just got an idea for another trap you could have.
Oh,
So make an investigation check if you want to dig through this clutter and mess. It appears to be like very much a junk closet, very much stuff that they're like rolled up.
The
I
20
give
seems
some-
fine to me.
A 20,
Yeah, 21.
21, and a 20, another 20 and change. Okay.
I got 11.
11.
But I've got my eye out just in
You
case anything
do.
is shiny to me.
Dane, your metal sense is tingling a little, and in the clutter you dig through it, and you see there's some sort of precious metals in here. You find a small silver candelabra
Okay.
that seems to be worth. No, it's a silver candelabra and some dishes. A dish set that all appears to be made of real silver. That probably is worth. I think you reckon it to be worth. About 50 gold.
Ooh-wee.
It's all scattered through. It's scattered throughout. Like this appears to have been stuff that was not really checked for value exactly, but it was sort of cleared out of rooms that may have been dining rooms, may have been bedrooms, and various things that were in these ruins, these old ruins before. Stuff that had lasted over the years, but were not conducive to their purposes. So, tossed aside. Fucking fire people, man. They're impetuous. They not careful, I
It's gonna be
guess.
all warm to the touch because of this place.
The place isn't that boiling. It's not that sweltering. Near the forge, definitely, but it's
Not me
it's
now,
warm.
clearly, except for
It's
Roban.
warm, and you are fine. Yeah, you feel fine.
You're fine.
I actually really would like that thing on the robe, like just so I could be in any temperature and be fine. In real life,
That's good.
right? It's like
Tobavar,
it's a little warm to me.
you think of it. Tobavar, you are going through the clutter. You rummage through, and you reach your hand into a space that feels cold. The air seems to be a little cold
Oh no, it's more mold.
as you reach towards a book. It does appear that this is a book with just a small brown smudge on it. It's not enough mold to feast on your warmth, but there's a small brown smudge, and it's enough to cool the air a little. You reckon that this is some of the books from where the mold was, but you find only one of the books seems to have it on it, but you find I want to say 7 dwarven tomes of respectable filigree. Whoever does not speak Dwarvish does not know what they say, but they look to be valuable.
One of the great jokes of my character is he has
Don't know what
Dwarvish
to say.
tomes, but he does not speak Dwarvish.
Yeah, so you don't know what they are. You find
God damn it.
Dwarven. This tracks with Dane. Dane sees these as well as you bring them out, and yeah, that tracks. You reckon these to be dwarven ruins of Tir Vasel. So there you go. Yeah, you get some dwarven tomes. Their value appears to be amongst all the 7 of them. Here's what I'll do. 44 times 10. Not bad. 4, 5, 9. About 90 gold. Morgan.
Yeah.
It's in there somewhere. There's a little glow. It's in there somewhere, but where? How you can't get to it? How do I?
Guys,
how do I
there's
solve this
magic
puzzle?
Let's just start like,
Alright.
guys,
Telekinetically, just Tetris things out.
What you?
after I say that, I like put my hand out to help too. I'm like, ha! I knew too.
What you find is a. You find a leather-bound bundle. There have been a few of these in this pile, and like most of the time they're just like, it's just wrappings of this is wrappings, or like wrappings together, like more wrappings wrapped in wrappings, like tablecloths, things like that, like soft bundles. This one actually, you pick it up and it's hard, and you unfurl it, and there appears to be a warhammer of fine dwarven construction. So you may add a +1 warhammer to your inventory.
Excellent.
Nice.
Who
I
uses
passed that.
most?
I will make note of Furio's equipment. Amongst his equipment,
Oh, he already has a plus.
one of them has been damaged. As the +1 warhammer that he has is not magical, so the black pudding did damage it, and it has been doing less damage. This appears to be, the magic that you see on it is transmutation. It does not appear. It's a masterwork warhammer. It is +1. The damage that it does will not be magical, but the magic that it has on it, it appears to be an inscription. It appears to be a transmutative property, an inscription that changes as your eyes go over it. It appears to be dwarvish at first, but in its magical nature, as you read over it, it changes to suit the language you understand. And it says on it, "For my Elithor, may your strikes against your foes be as true as you have stricken my heart."
Aww.
A little wordy for an inscription, but I guess it's alright.
It is magical.
It's very long.
The script, various languages and various writings, have dense script.
It's a little longer than the truth is on. Alright, well I take that and I go over to my friend Fiorio. And I put up my hand on his shoulder. I look him into the eyes and I say, "My friend, you're a good man. You've helped us a lot. Here." And I just hand it to him. Here.
And I go in for it. Yes, no. I will. Oh, thank you. It's a heavy warhammer. Thank you.
Yeah, it is. Listen,
got a good heft. It's got a
not
good
all
heft to
pudding
it.
up. Maybe don't jam this one into pudding, bud. And that, you see that
So
inscription?
tasty.
That inscription in some languages says, so, "For my good friend Furio, I respect you a lot."
Make a deception check at disadvantage because he can read.
I said in some language.
Right. Okay. I mean,
it's only in the languages you don't read, which sucks. I apologize. I like the idea that, like, it pops up in Draconic and I can read it, and then it pops up in Celestial and I can read it, and it's like, it's weird. It pops up in Common, I'm like, oh, it's really wordy in Common,
it does
isn't
sort of, it does sort of pass, phase through, like one of those picture frames you have, like the digital picture frames that just slideshow over, and it just, and passes over.
Cute.
Also, when I take my hand off of his shoulder, there's like a 1 foot patch of clean clothing on him, because everything else is just gross.
It's very ashy. Like, a lot of ash has occurred in this place. A lot of stuff has happened. Otherwise,
Not your washing machine,
you
guys.
do
but-
find a lot of mundane tchotchkes. There's some furniture of heavy treated wood, much like in the I used to never knew her name, but the Strappy Lady's bedroom where you rested.
Oh, the hot lady, yeah.
The hot lady, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely the hot lady. You find some. I get. It seems that she had claimed that room for herself. It's like, no, leave this stuff here, and but other stuff, desks, and various small furniture has been piled up, and the drawers of which contain some paperwork and some just junk.
Trunk winter clothes.
Not the place, but
Why did I pack this? This was
some clothing.
stupid.
Yeah, they're dwarven-sized clothing that a lot of it appears moth-eaten, or just kind of ravaged by time, especially in this warm place. Not sweltering again. It's not terribly sweltering, but anything that would have been, anything that would have been a fabric and not a leather has been sort of deteriorated over. It's been so long. It's been thousands of years. So mostly the metal clasps and stuff has survived, but the fabric stuff, organic stuff, is largely.
Is any of the metal stuff? Is there any like bronze clasps or anything?
It's hard to tell the difference between brass and bronze sometimes, so you're not sure.
Wait, which were the Aes? Were they brass or bronze?
Which were they?
Bronze.
You never know. They were bronze.
Okay, I thought so, but I'm like, I always flip those.
Beyond that, you find there are a couple of scattered coins amongst the place. You find, I don't know, you find 11 copper and 5 silver coins. If there's anything else in the junk, have you ever tried moving stuff out of storage? Like, it's an ordeal.
Yeah.
This would take you all day if you wanted to really search through the shit. But the stuff that caught your eye with those really good investigation checks, you found some silverware and books
And a hammer.
and detect magic. Zeroed you in on that hammer. It's a good call with that.
I had that in my head, like, if we're going there, I should do that, and I forgot to say it. So thank you for letting me do it.
Yeah, there was time with you conversing. It was a long rest. You had plenty of time conversing with the Azer. You're good. Great. Where do you go from here?
So we checked both of those out, so I might as well look in there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be empty, but just in case it's got those dogs in it, I prepares a frostbite.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
you do
I'll
see. You
prep
do
my
see
mace.
that the dog's kennel. You see lots of scorch marks on the ground and walls, and some claw marks around the door.
Right as they open the door, I'm like, yeah, and I just blast the frostbite against the wall.
A small patch
I came in
of white
last.
frost just across the wall.
Aw, I thought I wanted to get a dog. No, I don't say that.
Excellent. And
Better safe than sorry.
Dane and Furio, you observing the northern door, you see mechanisms locked in place with some levers that appear to be connected to chains that go up into the ceiling and in the direction of off to the north, where you had seen previously across the bridge suspended pulleys and chains and levers. You reckon With your intelligence, easy enough. You reckon this is the control mechanism for the Blackstone Gate.
The lava must flow.
Oh, right.
It's surprisingly in great condition. This place, as your history understands, this place has been in existence for something like 6,000 years. Like 4 to 6, something like that. You know, within the range of several thousand years. But it's in great working condition.
Looks nice.
It's like wonderful.
I hit it with
Don't!
Yep.
Don't!
Yep. Nope.
I would stop. I would attempt to stop him. I would attempt to stop him because we have to go in that room, and I don't want anything happening. So,
Okay.
can I attempt to like
Make
Throw a
a
net.
some shit?
Throw a net on him.
make a contested strength roll between the
Oh,
two
this
of
will
you.
go great.
What would Furio do?
What
do you think?
You'd probably try to stop as well.
All right, I have my roll, but I want to hear what yours
Okay.
is first.
Oh, what are you doing? Hey, what is? Mi amigo, stop!
Oh, stick your hand, friend. What are you doing, amigo?
This is
right,
unnecessary.
I have 14.
All right, so
Plus,
I attempt to tackle you, but with my 5 strength roll, I like fly right by you.
Yeah,
I'm like,
you go in for
but
the
I like
strength,
miss you by
and
like a
not
foot.
strong enough to get him. So you just you wrap around his waist and he just
Like-
slips from your grasp. Like, fuck.
oh, are you? I'll give you a great big
stop.
hug.
All right.
As
So I guess roll for Furio's. He just goes to grab your arm.
Oh, he's strong. He's a strong
He's a very
boy.
strong
yeah.
boy.
17.
17.
Yeah.
He's like, mi amigo. And as he just hold your hand. What are you doing? This
That's
is
why-
unnecessary.
That's why I gave you the hammer.
Fine.
We have to
We
go
need to
in that
use
room.
those.
Do we?
We have to go in that room so we can go down into the Colossus.
Yeah.
When we leave,
Over me.
This is strange.
when we leave, you know what?
This is strange
When
for
we
him.
leave, maybe you can smash it.
You
Yeah, like what the
you
fuck,
reckon?
bud?
Yeah, you
You've
reckon
been-
that this is weird. Anyone can make an insight check. I mean, you don't really need one to see that this is
Insight.
strange, but insight
Oh,
would
Excited too.
would give you some
Nat 20.
natural 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
17.
12.
4.
Shijani's like, yeah, I
I
get it.
noticed.
Yeah, I get it. Vandalizing shit's cool. You know, it's the coolest crime. It's the coolest
That's
crime.
what you
But
wanna
like,
do.
but this is weird for you. Everyone can see.
Remember,
that
I
this
caught
is
him
a
like
little
breaking
strange.
shit before too.
Yeah,
for no
yeah,
reason.
you saw it. Like this is strange. The 17. The 17 is hard to reckon actually, Nancy, because you've only known him since he's had the
Since
pick.
he's been breaking shit.
But none of your other squishy friends are like this, and this your insight check you get from everyone else's reaction that it's like that they know that he's not usually like this. He does silly shit, but just wanton destruction. That seems to be bothering your other friends. Tovar, Dane's been acting weird ever since he got that pick.
Yeah.
You need like a nap, buddy?
I already took a nap. And
Something about that.
Really long
Something
nap.
about I don't know what happened to him. You know what happened to him, but something. What's your total?
22.
22. Ever since he got that pick, he's been a little smash happy. What's up with that?
Look, it's a phase. It's fine.
Are you sure you should have Iron Fang? It seems to be affecting you problematically.
No, don't worry about it. It's a part of me now. Great. It's fine.
I fear that may be for the worse.
It's a part of you now?
Well, yeah. And then, like, I'll retract Iron Fang into my body.
Crystal comes up, consumes it, and it goes back to you.
That's gross, bud.
Okay. Have you ever feared Dane?
Whatever
that you
you've
would,
done with it, you should.
Can you pull that?
I would implore you
there?
to undo if you can.
Have you ever fear you will encounter something that's too much for you to handle?
You've been less yourself. Somehow
You
you're
don't know
more
what you're
reckless.
talking about.
But
No. I'm not
Friend.
reckless. What are you talking
Rachel,
about?
you don't think this could have something to do with your thing, do you?
Is what?
No. What? My what? No.
I just give him a look like,
Listen. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're insinuating. But I
think
want
you
you to
do.
get
You
one
think on
thing
that.
straight. I want you to get one thing straight. I'm in complete control here. And none of you tell me what to do. And then like I push past everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah, I push past everybody and like just storm out.
Okay.
I say we throw him in the lava.
Dane, make a wisdom check for me. No, make a wisdom save for me. I think they'd probably be the same for you. I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
There's three
Three?
total.
3? Yeah, how dare they? Right? How dare they?
How dare you?
You've been,
Do you know who I am?
you've been there, you've been with them this whole time, and you've been nothing but good to them. And
Have I not been helping you all?
this is like, this is weird. You want to do what you want. You do what you can. You're free. This is America, right? I'm sorry. I thought this was Dismal Valley. I thought I was free to do. You think maybe the heat's getting to them? That the heat in the temple. Maybe it's making them short-tempered. They don't know what they're talking about. They don't know.
Yeah.
That's.
You're all crazy.
The heat literally
You've
connected
been
to me.
cooped up in this temple for too long. That's what's going
The sooner
on.
you guys
Up
get
in
out of
here as long as
here,
that's
the
fine.
sooner the tempers will go back to normal, and this will be fire
Yeah.
under the bridge. But
Fire under the bridge.
But
Lava
yeah,
under the
but you storm off a little, and I guess you storm off to the west.
Sure.
So.
And yeah.
Oh yeah, take him with
I
you.
follow him.
You're chasing after me.
I see something real quick.
Yeah, I just straight up follow him.
Okay. Yeah, you'll go in that direction.
Oh no.
But I'm not stupid, so I do stop at like a corner and look.
Okay, good. Why is this numbered like this?
Good.
In front of you is a completely dark chamber, but you have your dark vision. So, Dane, you see that in front of you is a
Trust observer.
at the reveal, please. Here, let's do polygon reveal.
Observer.
I will just observer,
Oh, just
one thing at a time.
Witness me.
Just witness me. Look at me.
I just watched
You see, it's gonna
Ooh.
freeze our cams for a second, but here we go. Ding, 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 ding.
I just watched what we do in the shadows.
I try to adjust observer as minimally as possible because it freezes our cams every time.
Ooh, what is
You
this?
see
This is
an unlit
fancy.
hall. I wouldn't move you just yet.
Oh. Okay.
At the end of the hall is a circular room that is cooler than the rest of the complex. A pool of water fills the
It's
room
got a bunch of
center.
green mold in it that only goes after Dane.
The water surface is as smooth as glass, comes to about a foot below the surrounding floor. But to your left,
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
my.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
is it doing it? Oh, I
Oh,
wasn't making a
Dane.
point.
Oh, Dane.
Whose leg is that? That's not a leg.
Polygon
Oh, that's not a
reveal is a
leg.
little sluggish. But
That's
it's
not a
not.
leg, amigo.
Oh, this is slithery.
Yo.
It's not a tail either.
To your left, you see
Whoa, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, Dane.
a large, elongated hexagonal room with the doors set into the points of the east and west. Door to the east has been painted red with a black stylized cauldron symbol upon it. Additional
Oh, no,
exits
the
to
red
the north
door.
and the south. Several ancient forges and anvils stand in the room, and many sleeping pallets lie scattered in their midst. You see very modestly robed individuals working at many of the forges. Some sit on their pallets, sort of maybe catching their breath on break. They seem to be rummaging through their stuff and maybe reading a book. One of them, actually two of them, are looking to each other and kind of like making this symbol, like it's like that. It's like you do, like, do you put it up? No. You just cover. You just cover. Oh yeah. They look new. It doesn't take much of an insight check to say that they look new. Much like Esteban. You know, how his garments were much more modestly appointed than the other earth cultists. These individuals are much more modestly. Save for the two in the center of the room, they have a bit more of they have sort of the villainous shoulder pads. You know, they have kind of the shoulder pads there. So it's a bit of an upgrade for them. Otherwise, fairly modest. They do. I think the two in the center would have. They would have masks. Not entirely dissimilar from the gargoyle masks, in that they cover the top of the face but leave the mouth uncovered. But they sort of come out into four points from the brow and up to the center in these licking, almost kriss points. So they have a curve to them to emulate the fire that rises from their soul, or whatever the fuck. These people. And one of the masked ones looks. You just meet eyes. They're like, "What do we do?"
Do I hear that?
They're pretty far away. Make a perception check.
Darn, because I kind of have an idea.
Mask of Many Faces as Bastion right there and then.
Just.
You said perception, right?
Yeah.
6.
6.
I didn't hear it.
You kind of see him like lean over to the other, like. So you just. There you go. And you've heard Bastion speak, so you can get a good vocalization for him.
Dane. I whispered, Dane.
Yeah.
Tell them
Who
there's
are
a
you?
jailbreak
What are you doing?
in the closets.
What, sir? He's gonna roll because you did do that right in front of him. So he's gonna make an intelligence check at advantage, but we'll see. What should he see?
16.
Darn, I had an idea,
Okay.
but it's too late.
Yeah, things unfold as they do,
Yeah.
and these guys.
That's all right.
Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got for you.
I was gonna.
He's got an 11 for you.
I was gonna
So,
okay.
sir, did you catch the prisoners already? That was fast.
No!
Not that I doubted
That's
you or
what I'm
anything.
looking for, you fool!
Oh, he sort of peeks up. Do you want our help? I know you told us to stay here, but if you want our help, we would be happy to be of service to the flame.
Of course you'd be happy to have my help. I would be happy to have your help.
Yeah, we.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll. Yeah. What do you need?
Well-
Anything, sir.
So, those slaves escaped and then went all the way upstairs and out the building. I need you to run after them and catch them now.
Oh, yes, sir.
You are still
Which
in this
way?
room. Drop. Let's
Sir,
go.
okay, yes, sir. Yes, sir. The two. What of the initiates? Stay working at the forge, or should they come with us? It could be a great training exercise for them.
What do you think? What do you think? Why are you here?
Are you testing my leadership? Oh, okay. Hey. Come. Chop. We're on a hunt.
You are still in this room. All of you. Why?
And they.
Do I need to set my hounds after you?
And they will. No. The two masked individuals in the red robes and the plates. Actually, this is a pretty good picture of them without a mask. They got the red. They got a little dagger.
Cool.
They got a little daggy dag.
I like that.
But yeah, the dagger's on the side and.
One of you leave your cloaks behind.
What? Oh, okay.
Now?
Yes, sir. Take off your cloak. What? He said you take it off.
Okay.
All right. They go. They begin to go past you. Which way do they go, sir? Do they go to the north or to the east?
They went up.
Go! And
Go!
he will start to run past you and see Furio, Morgden, Tovar, Shidani, Branded Edge, and
I close my eyes and like kind of cast minor illusions, so my eyes look like they're on fire and smoke when I say, "Hurry!" Lizzie's given chase.
Yeah, I would also like snap my visage and
And
like,
my
pop your
people
vision.
kinda
Oh
pointing.
shit!
go.
Ah, okay. And
They're
Most of these people are with me.
they dare
Go!
not pass by you to the east. Which means they will run to the north, where
Great.
the guards' corpses are.
Great. Go.
But who are they to question Bastion? So they
Of course not.
they press on, and
I am Bastion. And I turn to Morgan and say, "Is that okay?"
I'll say, who are they to do? I'll say make a persuasion check to see if all of that pushes them past the corpses, or if the corpses will give them pause.
Oh, then yeah, 18.
Yeah, no, they assume you know. They assume you know about
He's
this
gotta
already.
know about the corpses.
He's gotta know. He's gotta know that the
go.
guards have been killed. The slaves must have done it. So we've got to go catch them.
Yeah, it was the slaves.
And they
Yeah.
fucking leave. And they leave. They leave in pursuit.
Yeah. See, you had nothing to worry about. I'm in complete control. I do things that are helpful.
And look at him with eyes on fire, smoke coming out of him.
Yeah, I look
Silently,
like
of course. It's
And then I like blink.
Go.
yeah, did you pop
No,
the visage?
that's for me.
Did you pop the goat? You got the goat? Look, the goat's looking at him. Hang on.
Nice.
Shidani. With that goat, you have certain properties to you.
Oh.
You do have advantage
I
on,
do.
on wisdom insight, so I'll say you can kind of read. You can look into Dane a bit more. So I'd say give me another insight check
Yep, advantage on insight.
with advantage. Ah, that's a visage for you. It's so close. What a key.
11, sadly.
11?
That's my higher.
Ah, that's
Yeah, you still know. I mean, knowing that Dane has been maybe it's been the pressure. You were thinking maybe it's the pressure. Maybe it's been weird, but you know vandalism's fun. But I'll say that with this astral visage, you do sense something. Your connection with the astral self. You know yourself, and you know the energies around yourself. That doesn't necessarily give you a tapping into the energies of others, but you're aware of them. You know his energy is tilted.
Like disjointed.
Yeah, it's a little tilted.
There's something off. I just kind of like tilt my head to the side.
His energies are off.
I'm sure it's not the case, but I had, see magic. Like, is there anything up with his magic, like, that I would notice is different?
No.
Detect magic? Okay. I didn't know if, the different color auras or whatever, but I figured that'd be a long shot, but,
You see, when he did have his Iron Fang out when you were talking before, that is magical, and you see the magic swirling throughout it. You see the evocation magic.
Yeah, I figure at this point we all have some magic shit like flowing around
very
us.
strong evocation magic within Iron Fang. And conjuration, for that matter. Evocation and conjuration magic swirling within Iron Fang. But nothing is different with his power. Nothing about his cat. He doesn't really. Well, he did cat when he cast Disguise Self. You did see the illusion aura pop up, and it's kind of woven. You're seeing the illusion. The illusion magic is woven throughout his form while he has it up. It's the same.
He's got so much like different chaotic magic like flying around him. I wouldn't notice.
Yeah,
But
right.
Yeah.
And with that, if you still had your arcane focus out, you see that the bowl that you have with the embers in it, that there is magic
Yeah, I put
swirling
my
within
thing
the
away. I'm
embers.
just holding the bowl in here just because, like,
When in Rome. Right.
Oh, yeah,
Listen,
like every one time, like.
So go.
Ooh, can you combine the two together?
Fist the bowl.
Believe me, I've got ideas. Because I have to do something about mine anyway. It's weird. How, I don't know if you guys realize this.
skeleton hand hold the bowl?
I don't know if you guys know this, but it's kind of weird for someone to just walk around holding like an arm. People give me looks.
It's around you for a while, and you've had it for a bit, so I think I'm kind of used to it by now.
Yeah, no,
But
people
just
just
like
like all the time. It's great. It's weird.
But listen, friends.
well, people give me looks all the time too. It's
It's because you're hot.
just what?
Oh,
Why?
oh, Morden.
Oh my. But no, honestly,
he doesn't
friends,
know.
if you really are concerned about me,
We're always concerned.
Yes, a little bit.
well, I mean, I could try and find out more about this chunk of crystal in my body, and maybe
Oh,
that'll
you're
give
telling
us
them.
some answers. How about that?
Oh, you're telling them now.
He told us before he's been trying to relearn to love himself after the
Yeah.
addition of the crystal.
That's
in his
right.
chest,
Talked about it.
remember? We got a very, very lovely, self-loving.
I kind of take a nap when everybody else talks, to be honest with you.
Oh.
No, I don't say that. No, I can't. I can't say that. I can't be that big a smartass.
It may be your own. You reckon it may
That's
be?
too much
It may be
show
your
feeding in.
your own chest secrets that you're.
But
I'm
what
just
is-
distracted
I'm
with
not
my
gonna
own
touch
shit right
it.
now.
But what does it feel like? Is it warm? Like, if I'm allowed to
Oh,
be,
I don't-
I'm gonna walk up and be around your chest, Dane.
Hey,
When you get close, I'm gonna be like. When you get close, I'm gonna be like. Yeah, do not touch it.
I am.
Like I said, I have the goat face for at least 10 minutes.
There is magic pulsing off of that thing.
I'm not touching
I
it.
mean,
Weird.
no, I mean you can touch it. I mean, it's just
I wouldn't touch it.
look, it's a crystal. That's all there is. Crystal inside the body.
It's
On the
so
blood.
on you.
Sir?
Just a little crystal. That's it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Do you have this conversation in the hallway, or in the little forge room, or do you take this to the east where the
I'd
well
say
is?
we'd go in here.
This seems to be
Because
the
we
pool
probably
water.
were in the room anyway, and
Go south.
we made sure that they took off past this corner before we started talking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also looking around, I was like, then halfway through the car, I was like, you else notice the red door?
I mean, it's a red door. It's
Absolutely.
pretty weird.
You see across you from the where you stand in the southern room, there is a actually, hold on. I think they went in here. I wouldn't. You see an empty room
what
and
is
a
that?
couple of some small little dancing, little red dancing creatures with little flames licking off of their shoulders that appear to be just kind of hopping around, gibbering to each other. They look up, take notice of you,
Dude.
and then go back to fucking around with each other.
Oh.
Just kind of menacing each other with little fires.
Okay, they're
They're
really
adorable.
Can we adopt one?
Make
Little cute friends.
a Arcana or
And
nature check
is there-
if you want to know
Can
what
I do
these
an
are.
Arcana check?
Oh, I did not roll great.
Crap, really? No.
Arcana?
Yeah,
Or what?
or nature.
13 Arcana.
5.
5.
16 for Furio.
15 for me.
I'd say above 15, especially with the context.
The dice that just keeps on giving. Listen, that 20.
Jesus.
Ah!
You reckon above 15? You reckon these are little elementals? The elemental creatures, little fire elementals that are brought in here. Natural 20 from Tobovar. He's like, oh, these are magmans. They're kind of like mephits, but they're fire. Little magmans.
They're fire maggots?
Maggots. Ew, gross.
Are they dangerous?
You would know that they are. Let's see. Where's that? 26. Hey, where'd it go? Short life. They are, as you see, they're small elemental creatures. They're mischievous, but not necessarily malicious. They kind of look like stumpy little humanoids. They look like they're sculpted from magma. But little jets of flame sort of pop from their body. You know that there are things that are summoned. You know, you've prepared yourself to face magic users before to know what to avoid when sneaking onto certain premises. So you've known that some people can summon watchdogs, as it were, and maybe imps and magmans and things like that are not terrible options for that purpose. Magmans maybe less so, but it's not unheard of. Magmans, they're very mischievous. You know them to be chaotic neutral creatures.
Can I put a collar on one and name it?
You can certainly try.
I kind of
But they do not appear to be, at the moment, interrupting your conversation. They appear to be sort of dancing around, menacing each other. Yes?
Okay.
No.
Well,
It
They
doesn't
saw us,
appear
right?
like they're going to worry about us, so...
Say they're best left alone.
Leftovers.
I feel like
Speaking of
they're
which,
protecting that. There's a door in there, and I believe it's probably what they're protecting.
but
If
yes,
there's any.
right. They seem to be not interfering with you.
And would I know, like you said, they're summoned?
Yeah.
So would they still be here if the person that summoned them was no longer?
It depends on the nature of summoning. Some things
I
can be
wouldn't know.
can be brought in. Yeah, you would know that there are differences. If something is summoned and controlled, they would be tied closely to the summoner and would be like Dane's crystal friend. Something summoned and tightly bound to its user, where he has complete control over its essence and its manifestation here on this plane. Then yes, it would be lost, just as if concentration were lost. But some things can be pulled, and then let to their own devices.
When I put that together, I look at it like, dang, did you pick up your crystal?
Which crystal?
Your shadow creature crystal.
Yeah, he's got it. There was never a moment when it had dropped.
Really?
He's in me.
Is that okay?
He's in me. Yeah.
I just saw it fall to the ground earlier, and I was like,
when he
"That's-
summoned-
that's
when
an
he-
expensive crystal.
Fell, yeah.
It's an expensive bundle of crystals, so I didn't want
Yeah.
to lose it.
Oh no, thank you, friend.
That's... No, yeah,
He's in me.
that's gross. I don't like that.
Actually, it's teleport.
Well,
Why are you gonna make it? Why are you gonna make it weird, bud? Hey, why am I going more Australian? Why you gotta make it weird, bud? No, I'm New Zealand.
I mean, oi, Mike.
But I think they might have been saying something that was going to have me really excited.
Do it. There's a door in there. He was saying.
Yeah, there's a door. That's what I was saying. Listen, don't worry about it. I will work on myself, and if I need your help, I will ask for it. But for the meantime, we have more pressing matters to attend to, and I'll go towards this door and see what that's about.
All right.
Oh, thank God! I
Go
thought
to the
you were
door.
gonna go to the red door.
Spin the door open. See, it leads to a hallway.
Ooh,
It bends around to the south.
Ooh.
Look at that corner.
Ooh. Hello, what's
Oh my
this?
God.
Okay. You
Oh, fuck me.
you look over and you see several hobgoblins. Standing guard, standing watch over the southern tunnel.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Balls.
Uh-oh.
Balls.
It just turns the corner. Balls.
Gives you something.
Well, I still look like
Yeah.
what's his face?
One of them
Bastion.
turns. One of them turns as he hears the door side open. Oh. Slaps his friend. Look sharp.
Perhaps we should have been stealthier.
Bastion, sir. Nothing to report. Southern tunnels. Southern
Look
entrance
sharp,
is quiet.
everyone. Look sharp. What are you all doing here still?
I'm sorry? Standing guard, of course. No
Did I
visitors.
stutter?
No visitors from the air. No visitors from the air. I'm not sure what you mean, sir. We are standing guard.
Clearly, and you're doing it wrong. Do you not know about the escaped prisoners?
We have not been informed. No.
Well, I am informing you now.
Can I hear what
Why
they're
are
saying
you-
too far back?
Yeah, you can hear.
All right. I redo my, play my thing, and Steve, I just like walk very matter of factly around the corner and like, you should tell them that they took Lizzie.
I'm getting to it, apprentice. And then I turn to the hobgoblin and say, there was a full revolution. Lizzie was taken, prisoner, captive, and dragged up to the forsaken Earth Temple. We need all hands on deck. What are you still doing here?
Okay.
And I just say, now.
Deception check with advantage.
For Dane?
Yeah.
It's not good. Let's hope this is better. Oh, okay. I got it.
Okay.
Like 24.
Oh.
Oh my.
Much better than a 5.
Fabulous.
Much better than a 5.
Okay. We will commence a sweeping search of the Black Earth Temple right away. Do they know that we're coming?
No, that's the whole point. They must be outside by now.
The Black Earth, I mean.
You need to hurry up.
But you do
Yes,
not need any...
you need to hurry. You need to hurry up now.
Right away, sir.
They're going to the temple that we just came from, right?
Salutes. Gives you a salute, and they move
Do we wanna
to
give them
they move to
directions?
pass you.
Do we want to tell them which way they should go?
Sounds like they know where.
Sure.
They're going to the Earth Temple. There's,
Go to the Earth Temple.
you recall there being the singular passage from the Earth to the Fire Temple. That they will go. They will,
Bye.
in doing so, go to the east. So they move to past you. You let them pass? They pass you. They all go. I'll put them together in a little group. There you go. I'll group them up. And they leave. Okay. I will leave it at that for now.
Oops. Oh no.
Wow. That went well.
Okay. What do you wish to do?
That's a problem that might be solving itself because they don't know the signals, and there's a good chance they could go up and meet the Lich.
Okay.
There's all kinds of possibilities.
Anything's possible. It's D&D.
But like,
The options are endless.
So we know this is to the Air Temple.
oh, that's to the Air Temple?
Yeah, they were guarding the Air Temple.
Oh, so wait, so there
Oh
are
my
like
gosh. Do we need to go through the air temple right now too?
I think we're not finished here.
Do you?
They're down in the fire temple.
We might
At
have
least
to
we need
next.
to go down into the fire temple and find the moon elf.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm here.
Yeah, I say.
Well,
we-
and I
yeah.
enjoy your
That's what I'm
company,
saying.
of course, but that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
don't think we're
here.
ready. I don't think we're ready for the air level yet.
No, I don't think so.
We must get the fire first.
okay.
Well,
Should we have killed all these hobgoblins now? I don't know.
I think that's a problem that has solved itself for the moment.
For the moment.
I walk back to Mondo. Or to Tobavar, sorry. Sorry, who's Mondo? The red door. Do you think there might be worth stealthily looking into it before we barge through it? Angrily?
must admit I'm curious as to what's there, but perhaps taking precaution is the better.
I would say we stealth this door before we go for this door, because this door has got a guard system upon it. And they took no notice, but I have feelings.
But who knows what they might alert.
Small, tiny creatures that could be a guard system for large, angry creatures.
No.
I will roll up a newspaper and hit you with it.
No.
Just reach in my bag and find my rolled up paper. Eh? I don't have one, so I...
Rolling.
So is this like one of those, another pivoting door?
The red one?
Goodness,
Yeah.
what have you done?
Yes. It is much. It's very similar to many of the other doors, but it is painted.
I will, as slowly and quietly as I can, kind of open it until I can just peer in a little bit.
Okay. Stealth it up.
I'll stand like off to the side in case something needs a frostbite.
15.
Okay. Feels good. All right. So one moment. Okay. You're able to peer into the room. You see that there's a diagonal hall leading down here. Let's give you a lovely little description. As far as you can see from where you are, actually, yeah, let's use the polygon still. You see down into a large sleeping room with rich tapestries adorning the southern wall.
Oh no. This is a fancy sleeping room. Somebody very powerful must sleep in it.
Appears to be a fine chamber of some sort.
From your point of view, you see a flickering torch in a sconce and a smoking brazier beneath it.
That brazier just had sex.
Quietly, sort of sneak up right along the edge here.
Alright.
Scared now. As he sneaks up, I'll, like we normally do, kind of creep up closer to the door.
Okay.
So we still have line of sight on him.
You see that a raised dais with an altar filling the alcove in the eastern part of the room. Flanking the dais are two smoking braziers and flickering torches, rich tapestries on the walls, and the tapestry behind the dais is adorned with a stylized cauldron symbol.
I will.
The symbol looking much like, let's see.
I'll make a hand signal to just kind of motion everybody in.
Looking much like this.
Has it been like 10 minutes since we were at the rooms? That we... Ooh. Like, would my detect magic still be up?
You're probably at the tail end of it, but it might still be
Right.
going. Let's...
I just keep my eye out as I'm walking in because I notice there's like a magic-y looking...
I'm gonna say...
Something powerful's room here.
I'm gonna say let's put a pin. Let's take a fine pin on how long it's been. I'm gonna take 15. I'm gonna minus the D10. It's been 12 minutes. Unfortunately, he's gone.
Nerds.
Can I look at the tapestries, or are they like? Can we take some of these with them? Are they worth anything?
Well,
And we still have all that stuff that fell on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Branded Edge, you go to check out the tapestries, particularly the tapestries in the south, and you see that behind one of them is a doorway.
What?
Another secret passage, y'all.
Secrets.
That is looking pretty cool, man.
While she's there, I want to investigate this altar-ish area. See if
I
there's
will help
anything
him.
of note.
Wonderful.
Because there's magic-y stuff.
Wonderful.
But I'm gonna stay like a few feet back.
As you approach this dais,
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Ooh.
The rogue stepped on the trap.
the braziers near you smoke, sputter into flame, a gout of fire. Hold on, let's bring our cans back up because it froze. A gout of fire shoots upward,
Sweet irony.
and 2 fire elementals
Son of a
appear
gun.
Oh,
next
shit.
to you, and
Oh shit!
I would just ever so love a initiative.
Roll.
Initiative?
8.
There we go, back on form. 11.
Okay.
Oh, 19.
19.
19.
No, I got it. 7.
Was that Shadani?
Yeah. We're doing initiative. Yeah.
We are.
Yeah.
15.
Oh, cool. One of them's like right next to me. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I love to see it. I was like, I'm gonna stand back because something's gonna happen up there.
Sure does. Dane.
I got a 5,
Okay.
and Furio got a 12. 12.
Okay. Stop it.
You guys, I'm detecting some magic out of those.
That's why I wanted to
We
roll for
know.
it. I wanted it to be a fair shake, fair chance. See,
Detecting magic out of these braziers that these fire elementals came out of.
it definitely would have been something,
God.
but unfortunately, too much time had passed.
It's fair, because it, that's why I asked. It's
Yeah.
like, well, it
And
been,
it's
like,
an
real
uncertain amount of
close.
time, an unspecified time. Some conversation happened. It's back. We were doing the search.
We
and
had that whole
everything. Really, the
conversation.
search
We had
probably
2
ate up
separate-
most of the time anyway. So I
Because we had
guess
the
you would have
conversation up here and down here, so.
Yeah, actually, probably would have passed while you're doing, because it took a long time to search the clutter. I mean, it's not like you put the shit back. It took several minutes
That's
at the very least to search the clutter. But okay, let's see what we got.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Dane, Anderson just left. He's like, nope.
He's out.
Ow!
Peace.
No.
Anderson, out.
Mic drop.
Okay. Nice.
He bequeathed us all of his stuff before he left.
Hmm. Of course, we have to assume as much.
No, knowing him, he bequeathed all of his stuff to the fire elementals.
He be queefing.
It's not funny. It's a serious problem. Sometimes air gets caught in there, you know?
Is that even a problem?
And that's Sissy Jessie.
Markton is going to have a whole new appreciation for women after this.
Oh, really?
I mean, he already had an appreciation of women.
Hmm.
Oh, he's back.
I'm
He
back.
unbequeathed his stuff.
No, I had the key.
Really.
Bequeathed.
That's good.
I did not queef anything to anyone.
You
Anyway.
queefed on your stuff. You said that
If
word
I
so many
pass
times, it's
that,
losing its meaning.
I
Okay.
know, right?
Can't help it.
Let's go with. This music. I love this one.
That one's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I looped that
The
one.
Fire
Did I loop that one?
Boys.
All right.
Goodness gracious, Joe.
What?
Branded Edge, you are first.
I'm first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I currently have
Oh.
I currently have my mace up. But I know from experience in this fire temple that if I hit fire things, I get burned. So
Fire bad.
Fire bad. So can I switch to my my poorly hitting crossbolts and see if I can make any shots?
You could.
Okay.
You also have cantrips at your disposal.
Oh shit, that's Joe. Yeah.
And
What?
I should have reminded you when you took the long rest that whenever you take a long rest, you can prepare new spells.
Okay. Oh.
You do have,
This is fine.
you do have your current sampler package of spells to work with, but in the future when you take a long rest, if you had spells you wanted to use in particular, then you can choose more. You can reassign
Thanks
your.
for the hint. Can I use Word of Radiance?
You could, yeah. Word of Radiance is very close. You'd have to be within 5 feet of them.
Oh, maybe that's bad. No, I don't want to touch
Yeah,
that.
Word of Radiance is around you. It goes radius out from you.
Okay, never mind.
You have Word of Radiance. You have Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead.
At least you did.
Okay, that sounds a little better because that's got a range of 60 feet, and I don't have to be so close to these fire guys.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll do Toll of the Dead, please.
Okay, so it will make a saving throw of some description. I believe that is a Constitution saving throw. Glittery purple. It's very.
It's in purple?
Ooh.
Oh, glittery purple. 5th level. Spell damage increases by 1 die when I reach 5th level. Okay. Target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or
Wisdom.
take 1d8 necrotic damage.
Okay, that's different. All right, what is your what's your DC?
My DC. Not my AC, but my DC. How do I find my DC?
Up at the top
I'm
of
so
your-
sorry.
top of your spells.
Okay.
It'll say under hit/DC, it'll be like con 16, dex, whatever the saving throw is. Remember.
Up at the top of your spell list.
Top of my spell list.
It's actually in the spell
The
too.
save DC is 14. Yeah, I found it.
Oh.
Oh.
14. Awesome. And you're level 6, so it'll be 2d8. Because I got a 13.
Oh!
Nice.
Just failed.
That was close. That was close. So what am I reaching for dice? He doesn't have to do anything else. You roll 2d8.
I'll roll 2d8.
Sorry, 2d. Yeah, 2d8.
14.
Nice. So it's this low church bell. Sort of
Yeah,
sound.
a good deep, long church bell, yeah.
Oh no, the Undertaker's coming.
And that was the one nearest.
Yes.
That was the one nearest to you, right?
Yes, the one on the south, yeah.
Okay, 14. Great. Any movement for you?
I'm gonna move back a little bit.
Or any bonus actions?
And I'm gonna move back, and since was that considered an attack if it's a spell?
It was your action to make a spell attack. Well, yes.
Yes. Okay. And Can I change my weapons to a crossbow so I'm not meleeing these fire guys? Okay, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, you can swap out. You won't be able to make an attack with it, but you can swap out.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Sure. Lovely. Shidani.
All right, so I'm good against fire. I'm gonna try to hit him. Well, actually, wait a minute. I will walk up to about.
Well, yeah, girl.
I suppose I don't have to actually hit them.
I wonder. How far apart are they? Oh.
About right here is about 10, I believe.
Seems good to me.
Yep. Okay, first I'm going to use a key point to unleash my arms. They unfurl from my back.
You have
and,
used your key point before to unleash your visage, and that wasn't that long ago. That was before the conversations with the...
But that was before battle.
It was before battle. Wait, can you just do it any time?
It's a different... Okay, so my Visage of the Astral Self is considered a bonus action in general.
Hey,
as a part of a bonus action.
As a bonus action or part of the bonus action you take to activate arms, you can spend 1 key point to summon the visage yourself. Okay.
I just summoned the visage earlier, so that was just 1 key point. I plan to just
that's
summon
what I mean.
the arms.
That's what I mean. Is that you have done already, so you still have it. It wasn't that long ago is what I'm getting at. So you before you spent the key point to make the visage happen.
Okay.
Now you're doing the arms, so you have both. Both are manifested with you, presently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I wanted to just get the order of events as they had happened. That wasn't that long ago. That was just before you entered the forge room, so you got both.
I will attack this one dude then.
Which, you see, normally in full darkness, normally has 120 feet. That's good shit. That's fucking good shit. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
So first, you pop the arm, so he'll make a dex saving throw.
Yep.
Which he fails.
Oh, that's its own damage.
Yes, it is.
Let me glance. I think I remember what it is. But... Yep. It's the force of them being unleashed. It does a wave of
like when an angel pops out their wings and people fly away.
Yep. 9 damage for the unleashing.
9 force damage.
Yep.
This wave ripples through its fiery body and just sort of bends some of the flame out of it.
Yes. And that natural 20, I'll do that hit first. Damn it, of course I rolled badly. 6 damage.
6 damage with the first hit.
The unnatural 20 for my second hit.
Mm-hmm.
5 damage.
5 damage as these spiritual arms and the impact. So this force damage that properly impact this fiery body. He is not thrilled about that.
I'm sure.
As it is a body of roiling flame. It is simply flame given form. So it is difficult to tell emotion beyond crackling and burning.
Does it crackle a little harder at me? Because I think I did.
Kind of, yeah.
Like,
it's
yeah,
not unlike the way the salamanders were speaking amongst each other. And will make 2 touch attacks as it will approach you. Steaming. It'll approach you and it will make 2 touch. It will try to touch. Try to touch, 2 touch.
You gonna touch me?
You gonna touch.
You gonna touch?
17 on each of the die. And so 23.
Damn,
the dice.
both of them hit.
The target is a... Oh boy. Oh boy, he's got stuff. He's got stuff with this. 1 will be 7 plus 3 fire damage. So half that to 5. The second touch be 8 plus 3, so have that also 5. So 10 fire damage from this.
Okay.
And you ignite. You are a flame.
Okay.
Until the creature takes an action to douse the fire, the target takes 1d10 fire damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
So you are presently
I'm on fire, guys.
ignited.
But she does look cool as shit.
It looks pretty rad.
I do look cool as shit.
This horned devil, just
That is true.
this wreath of flame, this aura of flame. The second will it's right in front of Morgan. He's going to try and do 2 touch. He went 2 touch.
I mean,
Don't touch
So-
the tiny.
I'd like to remind everyone that I forgot to put my mage armor on.
Did do that.
So it's a good shot that this touch is going to be touchy.
It probably would have anyway. The lowest is a 6. Is a 17.
Hold on, let me see something right quick. What does this pop it up to? Yep, no, never mind. Not going to use my shield.
Yeah.
I could have gotten away with it if I had
You had
my
mage armor
armor
and
up
the
and
shield.
shielded.
Yeah. The other one probably would have hit you though. It was a 17 plus 6. It would have been 23.
As it touches me, just
Sorry,
a tear
15.
rolls down my eye.
21. It's like, oh no, this is not the touching I wanted. So it will do 8 plus 3. It will do 11 fire damage,
Not like this.
and then 9 fire damage. So 20 fire damage altogether. And you are on fire. As you just...
Alright, huh?
Fiorio.
So I'm bloody.
Mhm.
And
Okay. Does he not have any bonus ones? If I were to try to put Morgan out of fire, that would be a full action.
Mm-hmm. It would.
don't Culver's travel me.
Yeah.
Don't Culver's travel
Until a
me.
creature takes an action to douse the fire.
I feel like
Picking at me?
yeah, I feel like a second level cure wounds would be better here.
W?
That's on my other character. Jeez. Darn it.
Shit.
Never the right character.
Right?
No, I will try and smother out the flames from Morgan.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Fury uses his big animal paws and. There you go, amigo.
Bro hug.
He's got to be careful with it and not burn himself. And use sort of like his cloak.
Yeah.
And helps to pat him out. just grabs Morgan and just rolls him around on the ground.
Like a little sushi roll. Yeah.
As they roll me around, I'm just singing, "It hot, hot, hot."
Ay, que fuego, amigo.
Little Buster Poindexter in here.
All right. So you've hopped over to him.
And
You
then-
did that.
My favorite part.
I have no bonus actions.
Okay.
Welcome to the club, my friend.
Tobivar.
Yep.
I think what I'm gonna do, bail over this altar, so that I can hide.
Oh, great. He left
Hey.
this again.
Dirty 20,
All right. You feel quite stealthy.
and then we will launch up a bolt. Probably at the one that's terrorizing Shadani, because I feel like the rest of the group is kind of dealing with either one. As much as Shadani is a little bit fireproof.
Okay. Attack at advantage.
Wouldn't have done it. How's a 16 do?
16 will hit.
Oh, sweet. We will dump 21 damage into it.
Nice. You fire this crossbow bolt into this fiery swell of a form, and it impacts the density of what appears to encompass, what appears to make its mass. The bolt is consumed as it goes into the fire and reduced to ash, and you see the thud of its body, like as the bolt passes through it, where it seems to resist some of the intended damage. It will take half. So it'll be 10 damage on the fire elemental. All right, Morgan.
How? I was on fire.
You were.
This dude is so cursed. And I cannot take another hit. Fuck. Has he been hit at all?
Okay.
Has he been hit at all?
Yeah, Edge hit him before.
Yeah, I hit him with
Bong.
tolling. Yeah, big bong. The big bong.
She bongs him.
Right.
The big bong.
It's gonna be at disadvantage, but I'm gonna take a shot with frostbite.
No, it won't.
Oh, well.
Because it's a con save,
Oh, that's right.
which he passes.
And then I just yelled,
No. No.
Okay. And you remain in place?
yeah, just like looking for a way out.
Okay. Dang.
All right. I'm going to kind of like leapfrog around Furio and then square up like face to face with this fire elemental. I'm going to shroud myself in spirits and give me cold damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast
All right.
right at the elemental.
Okay. Have your attack rolls.
Ooh. Yes. 9 plus 8. 17.
That'll hit.
The first one. And then 17 again.
Excellent.
2 17s.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, first one is 10 plus 5, 15 plus 6 cold damage.
Okay.
Okay.
1.
So that's the 21 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then next one is 4 plus 5 is 9 plus 8 cold damage. So 17.
If fire could bleed,
Yeah.
it would be bloody.
Mm.
You
And,
see its
like,
form start to
my
weaken.
goal here is to have like, yeah, like I wanted to like hit him with all I got, and like trying to like focus attention to me and not my poor little squishy.
Yeah, particularly because that was fire. That was yeah. That'll make it have something to think about.
Let's go.
Branded Edge, you're up once again.
Yes, it's me. Morgan he can move, right? But he's kind of in danger of burning, right?
Yes.
He's going to die.
I don't want him to do that. So, I do have, what do I have within, I got a range of can cast a spell that's a Shield of Faith, where his AC gets a +2 bonus
All right.
for 10 minutes.
Nice.
So I'm gonna cast that level 1 spell on Morgan because he's in trouble there.
Excellent. And Shield of Faith, is that a bonus action? Or is that an action?
It says 1 bonus action.
Dude, then you
So I can do something else too, right?
you could
That gives me 2 bonus.
you could toll the dead. Yeah. Yeah, you get a
You get +2 bonus to AC for 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you click on AC, you can do a special overrides, and you can add that too. It's easier to manage
Man,
to
that
cast your mage armor.
stacked well with my mage armor.
Yeah.
It's an additional. Yeah.
That tops me up to 16.
So I
if
can do
mage
another.
armor on.
I can do another action while I'm doing that.
Yes, you can.
I'm
To
gonna
include
toll the.
tolling
Sorry?
the dead. Yeah.
I'm gonna toll the dead to that South fire jerk.
Toll that dead. So it's going to make a wisdom. It's purple again. Purple's
Yes.
good for wisdom. There's a wisdom. It got a 10.
14 you have to beat. Sorry, Slun.
2d12.
D12.
Holy.
Because it has taken
Cast
damage.
2 D12s, yes. D12. Yep. And he took. What's my answer? 11.
11 damage.
Wasn't a good roll, but yeah.
Wide range, but it's cantrip. Very good.
Yeah.
Good shot. Yeah, the big dong comes and and erupts once again, and its form sort of in the direction from you. It kind of caves in, and this wave of fire sloughs off of it, as it's appearing thinner, more wispy now.
Nice.
Shidani.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me, but first I'm gonna be lit on fire. Because I'm still on fire.
Okay. So you take 7 halved. You take 3 points of fire damage.
3. Ooh, that stings.
Mhm.
Alright.
Hurts so good.
I got the same thing on both. 16?
16 hits.
Ooh, okay, good. Good. Actually, wait, that one was 6, so. 13?
13 just hits.
Just hits. Okay, both. Cool. So first 2 hit.
Yeah, it's swiping at
First
a
one.
huge flame. It's pretty easy to hit at it, but one must be careful.
Alright, so first one does 8 damage. And these should be force because actually I'm high enough level that all of my monk hits actually.
Yeah, you do have
magic damage.
Yes, you do definitely have that. So 8
So
damage
8 for the first, so I just kind of like, bam, punch him in the face, and then 7 for my next, so I jab with my other hand,
Okay.
and then we're just gonna hit him again.
Okay. I'll add that up afterwards.
Maybe.
Do fire elementals have nuts? If so, aim.
11.
11 does not hit.
Okay, and then I miss with my.
So, all right. Now you are using your astral arms, but you are close enough to it in its space that the fire springing forth as your arms plunge into its form, fire essentially is gouting out and splashing against you, and it will do the fire damage, which will be not too significant for you, I trust. Oh yeah. You take 2 fire damage.
Okay.
You take 1 point each. 1 point each strike. Little licks of flames go across your cheeks, leaving little blackened marks just under your eyes. It's the fire elemental's turn. He's going to try and touch. It will do a touch.
Oh my.
Actually,
Stop.
what it's going to do is it's going to move through you. It's going to move towards you and just
Oh, it's like
form
Ghost.
will just go wash over you, and then it will do a touch. As it for 7 enters a creature's space on a turn, the creature takes 1d10 fire damage and catches fire. You're already on fire. So you're not, I don't think you're too worried about that. But still, it will do the 1d10 fire damage. Where did d10 go?
Where are you, 10? Where are you?
If it could go any lower. It's 1. You take 1 fire damage.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let's see. He's like, yeah, I guess. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Does a 16 hit?
Meets. So
I
yes.
can keep going up all day if you want me to, but we only have 2 attacks, so. Okay, but we stopped at 16 because that's a hit. Okay. No need to go any higher.
We're good.
Alright, 7 plus 3 do 10, so you'll take 5 fire damage. You're still on fire. You're just kind of coming to terms with being on fire, I think.
Yeah, I think this is my new natural state. It's okay. You get used to the pain after a while. If you're a little bit of a masochist, it's kind of pleasurable too, so.
Oh wow!
We got some characters learning lots of interesting things about themselves and each other in this session. This is fantastic. Speaking of fantastic, the fire elemental is going to move first, move second, and move over. How much is that? It's going to do one of these. Ding, ding. Oh, it's got so much movement. I don't even need to. Okay, it can move so much. Just so much.
Oh no. Just all the movement.
Very much movement.
All the moves.
And in fact, no, I think we might have this. I think.
Owie!
Owie, owie.
Yeah.
It's going to move through everyone and end up behind Branded Edge.
Except Mondo.
So.
Tobogar.
Do not like.
Except for Tobovar. Because he wasn't in the path.
Well.
So. Well, individually? Okay. Morgden, Furio, and Dane take 7 fire damage. Dane, you take 3.
Ow.
And you are
7,
all on fire.
No.
You all have flame licking on your body.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Branded Edge.
Did I take damage? How much was
Branded
it,
Edge,
please?
same, 7. Yeah, you are also on fire.
Okay.
But to Branded Edge, since you keep hitting him with your big dong, he's going to try to touch.
Oh.
Good news, everybody. I still have double digits.
That's good.
Oh, you're fine.
I like these guys very much.
And 11
I
does not
would
hit
like
you, I
them to be
trust.
dead.
But does a 23 hit you?
Yeah.
I'll do 2d6. Ooh, that's a big roll. He'll do 14 fire damage.
Shit.
And of course, you are still on fire.
Fire.
He's on fire.
Wonderful.
Oh my.
Furio,
No.
the top of your turn.
Me, amigo.
Top of your turn, you take.
Uh,
Oh my god. At the top of your turn, you take 10 fire damage.
oh. Okay.
You all start to smell beef.
Now you say he took
I'm
10 fire damage.
hungry now.
Furio does, yeah.
No, not Furio.
Just doing some math in my head.
Within, you can see, within range 30 feet. What is the distance here? Come on. Okay. Okay. Healing!
If you'd like to take 10 minutes.
Oh no!
To
Is
cast
it
prayer
10
healing,
minutes? Shitballs. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be a really long fight.
Shitballs.
Guys,
Time out, guys.
I'm doing it.
Alright, guys, I'm serious.
Oh,
We'll
shit.
get there.
Sorry. Can I do...
Yeah, group healing is incredibly valuable.
momentum.
So it takes a while. There's mass healing
you know
word
what?
you might get later.
Shitballs.
Mass healing was at 3rd level.
Holy shit balls.
You said you had double hit point. I don't know what to do.
Well, it's fair.
Carry
Scare
on.
somebody. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to hug Morgan again and give him a cure wound.
I love it.
At
You're
level
both burning as this is
1.
happening, so that's great. All right, so roll your d8 plus 3.
Our 2 fires became 1 for a moment.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's kind of
Fire,
beautiful.
I'm going. Oh, 8! Oh, plus 3 is 11.
Killer. You
That
heal for 11
that
damage.
almost doubles what I had left.
I was worried about you, amigo.
Me too, thank you. Thank you. Thank God for you, Peter.
Is this all I can do?
You,
That's all I can do.
you should have put yourself out first.
Oh, shit.
That's it.
You can't.
Tobavar.
You can't. It takes your action, right?
Yeah, it's an
All
action.
right.
It takes, it's pretty
Make
concerted.
myself-
Distracting,
Ow.
patting myself out.
How well are the tapestries behind me hung up?
Oh no.
Oh,
They're
no.
hooked on racks.
He's had plans.
Hmm?
They're hooked on a rack, like a shower curtain almost, like little rings.
Okay. I'm going to tear them down.
Okay.
Douse them in water from my water skin,
Okay.
and then try to use them to put out my friends here, or at least one of them.
Okay. We'll treat this like we were just talking about, like a net. Make an attack roll
no.
at disadvantage.
Well, against your friends, we wouldn't be fighting it though.
Still,
Okay,
for the same reason.
All right.
What would I use
Well,
as my?
you have. It's a ranged
I mean,
attack, so you still add your archery. Plus.
Oh, so it's a 15 then.
Great. I mean, I'm using that for general because you guys are not trying to dodge
That's
it.
fair.
I'm using that for a general manipulation of the net. So I'll say it's your
And to
cunning
be fair, I
action.
don't know about them,
You
but
use your
I'd be
cunning
jumping
action
around
to
crazed.
use item, right? You cunning action to use item. So that was you
Yeah.
grabbing it, dousing it. So cunning action, your bonus action to do that. Action to attack with the net.
Yeah.
The wet tapestry lands on both of you. You are now doused.
Oh, thank God.
Oh.
It has
Then
quenched
I
the
have
fire. You've
just
smothered the
enough
flame.
movement that I'm going to just kind of pop back here.
When
Next
you
time.
when you do fling this soaking wet tapestry, the one nearest it, you see the water kind of splashes as you fling it. The one in front of Shidani recoils at the proximity of the water. It sort of goes back
We're gonna
to
have to pee on him,
tending to
guys.
her.
Gotta pee on him.
Wonderful. So yeah, you two are no longer on fire, which is great. So now I won't roll a d10. Morgan, it's your turn. You have
Oh my God.
you have
Like-
a tapestry over your head.
Is it gonna take like my whole action to take it off?
Yeah.
I just like fling it off and I say, "Good thinking," and I toss it back towards Tobavar in case something needs to be done again.
Okay.
Yeah. I almost said, no, I meant Mondo, but I said it right this time. Damn it. Damn it, I can't get it right even when I do. Right? I learned about watching you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, go ahead and frostbite this guy, King. This one here.
This
on,
southern one?
Chance.
Okay.
Wait. I
Seven.
got a clear shot from there, right? I don't have to move, right?
Right. 17.
Okay. Damn it. I don't have any. Oddly enough, I don't really have any bonus cloth in my. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'll move. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move like against the wall-ish, away from people, so that we're not clumped again.
Okay.
Mm.
Dane, you take 1 fire damage at the top of the round. Top of your round.
I shrug it off. I'm fine. Alright. Let's do this. First, I'm gonna try and telekinetically shove the fire elemental away from Edge. So
Don't push me,
strike
cause
succeeding.
I'm close to the
I'm close
edge.
to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head.
9.
Boom.
Haha, haha.
You get pushed away. Perfect. Get off my non-squishy friend. And then Eldritch Blast. Boom, boom.
Alright. Attack roll him up, baby. Shadow
Go,
Cat.
go, go. First. Okay, great. The 26th. And then 20.
You in there. You got him.
Okay, perfect. Good. First one is the 10 force damage plus 5 cold damage.
Okay.
And then next one is not great. 7 force damage plus 5 cold damage.
It's much thinner, smaller flame burning in front of Branded Edge, as it's maintaining its shape, barely.
And I'm still on fire. Let's do this.
Branded Edge, it is your turn. You will.
I'm on fire, I think.
Will take 7 fire damage
Damn. Okay.
as you burn.
Hey. No worse for wear. I did like the damage that my Toll of the Dead was doing. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna move away again because I think he's quite. Even though he was pushed away a little bit, I don't want that bad touch again. So first thing I'll do.
The bad touch.
The bad touch is Toll of the Dead.
Is a
Against
19.
the one in the hallway.
19 wisdom save.
He rolled a 19?
Yes.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah. So
Okay,
so
well.
the dong happens, but is prepared for the big dong this time, and is able to deal with that.
Okay. Then I'm going to try and move 30 feet away from this bad guy, right? Next to
Okay.
Furio.
Excellent.
There.
All right, Shidani, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. How's the guy in front of me looking?
Taking quite a bit of damage. We'll say he's not quite bloodied.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do the first 2 attacks.
Okay.
My lowest one was 17.
They both hit.
Okay. So first one does 7 damage.
Oh, I almost forgot at the top of the round. You take 2 fire damage.
Oh, yes, sorry. I forgot to remind you this time.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, 7 damage from my first hit.
Okay.
5
Now he's-
damage from my second.
Now he's bloodied.
Now he's looking really rough.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop, well, if I see he's getting bloodied, I'm gonna smile, like, really creepy-like. And I'm gonna pop, the Fury of Blows. I'm gonna hit him 2 more times.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Let's get at him.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows.
My lowest one was 17, once again.
They will both
so
hit?
both of those hit. My first one does 10,
Ooh,
and my next one does
big bop.
5.
Big hits. Big hits on this.
Oh, yeah.
As it's a fist tornado over here. The thrashing through this fire, and it is coming and splashing this
I'm just almost so
spurts of flame
angry,
are just
I don't
leaking.
even notice the fire.
Yeah.
Like, my face is sheer determination. I'm just trying to end it. End this. And, you know.
7, 2, 9, 1. Altogether, from the splashes and the thrusts and the spurts into your face, you take 10 fire damage from all of that. It is now
My smile is a little more of a grit than ordinary.
yeah. It was concerned about that splash of water a moment ago, but now it got pummeled by small creatures. It will pass through you again. Actually, it will. It's just kind of incentive for it to get away from you. It's going to pass through you, Shidani. And it will move over to Tobavar.
What?
Who's like, stop splashing! It will pass through Tobavar. It loves to exist in people's spaces. So, Shidani, it passing through you will give you 1 fire damage.
It's a close
Naturally.
Close talker.
Ooh.
Tovar, you want to touch. You want to touch. Oh, also, as it passes through you, you also take, oh my god, you take 8 fire damage and are ignited. And he want to touch.
Fun times.
He definitely want to touch. I think he want to touch quite much, as the lowest is a 20.
Damn.
He will
A lot
touch.
of touch.
He do touch. It will do 7 fire damage on the first, 2 touch. And then 10 fire damage. On the second 2 touch.
That's done most of me in.
No.
Sometimes they find the rogue.
Still standing, though.
I mean, to be fair,
Terrible idea for what to do next.
Awesome.
Dane levels of terrible.
I like it. I'm very here for it. Speaking
I
of
am
Dane.
glad I stepped away.
I just look horrified.
Speaking of Dane.
Dane levels of horrible.
Whoosh. You will rush up and through Dane.
So rude.
So rude.
And he will 2 touch. Whoosh. 1 to Branded Edge, 1 to Dane.
Okay.
1 to Dane. Oh,
Oh,
1 to
God.
Dane.
Slappy.
Yes.
Roll a d20 for 10.
Okay, hang on. Dane, that's a 22 to hit. Ken, you're gonna get a.
Yeah, it is.
You're gonna get my pink one.
Also, hi, buddy King.
Okay. 15.
15. Hello.
Is this crazy boy
Reminds
doing
me,
what I
we
think
didn't
he's
have a
doing?
conversation in the last week that we need to have
Yeah.
about audience stuff.
Yeah. We
I
started
was gonna have you look at the way my friend show does it.
started to formulate ideas, but yeah, we'll consider something for audience participation, audience
That'd
interaction.
be so fun. I like that.
You for the game.
Slap your rolls 20. Fuck you, man. Oh shit. Oh damn. Fuck me. And
Oh my god!
and he's doing
Oh,
the thing.
hell yeah.
And he's doing the thing. 15 tier 1 subs. Hot damn. That's why I wanted to show it on the camera to be sure. It's like he's not just saying. I'm not just saying a high number. Knowing how this crazy guy
Somehow
do.
he rolled 47.
Yeah, no, I did this. Yeah, I got 2 nat 20s. What? Roll a d100. Oh, excuse me. Papa Ken, thank you so very much for hitting that. That big gift sub-rooney. Passing it out to. Just passing them out. Just passing them out. To Nico Tengoku, Sweet Boy, Ancient Dragon, Eldritch Variant, Old Man Gaming Retro, to Fatal Pierce, Grey Rain 93, Ocean Shadow, Claire Bear, Chris Collette. I thought Chris Collette got one last time. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe that was the previous time. Creepy Beams,
Oh, Creepy got one.
Ashcat Sapien. Yeah, I thought Ashcat got one too. Oh well. Lolo Man, my DM on the Thursday game. Death Kyber, Chicken Chan, and A Fair Chance. All getting those sweet gift subs. Thank you ever so much, Papa Ken. That is so very wonderful. So very generous of you.
You can.
Coming out here with that
You're so sweet.
with that thick flex. Being like, yay nerds. Y'all have fun now. Gift subs. Hell yeah, boy. We do that. My man.
And is it sweet? Is his legs are weak?
I think. Hey, that's rude. I think we need a. I might need to slide an NPC into the game for Papa Ken. I think we might have a Helios. We might have a Helios floating around the game somewhere.
Helios is. He'll do things for you, but you gotta sit in his lap and ask him politely.
You gotta say
Santa Claus.
please,
Oh, please.
Not sexually.
please. No, what? Not
It's
sexually?
Whoa.
I don't understand. You do something not sexually.
No,
Anyway.
Wait, not sexual?
I mean- No, I mean,
does not compute.
Anyway, let's see.
you fuck
Dane.
him after, but when you sit in the lap, it's non-sexual.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, alright. I get it. Alright, but speaking of touching, hot touching, Dane, you take 11 points of fire damage. From touch. Heat to touch.
That's fine.
Branded Edge does a... No, does a 12.
How we,
Does a 12 hit you?
I mean,
I don't think
oh,
it...
12 to hit.
I don't think a 12 hits you.
Oh, does 12 hit?
Yes.
12 does not
12
hit.
does not hit.
Was that the damage or was that the touch?
That was
I'm
the touch.
So confused.
That was one to touch.
It was
And,
the touch.
He want to touch you 12.
You want to touch me? He's got to wrap it up to 17. I'm sorry.
He's gotta want it harder.
That was the Bloodhound Days, bad touch.
Furio, you are no longer on
You
fire
and me,
thanks to
baby.
Togovar's quick thinking.
Ain't no... Great, now that's stuck in my head. That's my fault. I brought it up.
Wonderful.
You got the
You
touch.
did it. yourself.
I will. I will attack with my Warhammer. This one.
Oh, he coming.
Yes. Oh shoot.
Oh, Lord, he coming.
Lordy coming.
This one, perfect.
Using the
With the
new
Warhammer.
Elenoth's Warhammer.
Sure.
'Cause it's in better condition.
No.
How you doing? One. That one misses.
Another
Sadly.
one.
Um,
Oh no.
at least it means you don't get fire sparks on you.
Oh, plus 9.
Plus 9.
15.
15 hits.
Woohoo!
15 will hit.
Okay.
And with your
Is it
it's not +4 anymore, because +4 was actually -2, so because of the black pudding damage. So this will be a +6 on your damage.
Ooh.
So 12 damage total.
Furio raises Elenoth's hammer and brings it down on this flame and smothers
Oh yeah.
it into a small tuft of smoke that somewhat unceremoniously.
You're on the A train to Hades, mister.
All right, and with that is your action. Tovar, you are up.
So, I'm gonna take that
Oh no.
that drenched tapestry. I'm going to use it to douse myself, so I'm going to cover my whole body with it.
Let's use
As
items.
it's going over my head, I'm going to stare directly at the fire elemental. And then charge forward.
Interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting. I like this. So
You learned this by watching Furio.
So essentially, yeah, sort of, you use the
Yeah, do you put your
more or
hands
less
up?
your action to do that, and then you move forward. That's your movement.
Take a page out of his own book.
Give me D4.
It's a 4.
Nice.
It's not necessarily supposed to be this much, but there's a bit of manipulation you can do with this wet cloth that you can perhaps juice the damage more than. It's essentially it's water susceptible, so it will take 4 points of cold damage from this. Now you have not used much movement to go into this.
Yes.
So, and you have this doused, this drenched blanket, this drenched tapestry. If you remain in this space, it's not going to save you very long. But if you do not remain in this space, I'll say you're able to make a dexterity saving throw to extricate yourself without catching fire because you had a barrier.
Okay. I'll use my cunning action to disengage so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity as well.
That's a good call too.
Now, do you leave the thing on it, or do you take it with you?
It's
Take it with me
let's-
for safety.
We'll find out. We're gonna have to find out.
Oh. I see how it
That
is.
would be
I hope it doesn't melt into his skin.
14.
14. See if that's enough.
You notice the carpet man. The draper man.
I'll say this is a weird one. I'm gonna say we're gonna have a contested dexterity.
The fire elementals will all be talking about this later.
7. So you are able to remove yourself from, and I think there's a big enough gap there. There's a +5 gap between its dexterity and yours. You're able to keep the blanket. Most of the moisture is gone from it now. You're able to keep the tapestry. It is largely dry now, but that was the process of you removing yourself from its form.
Did we just invent steam cleaning?
It burned it out. Yeah, it steamed all the water out. It's a very hot tapestry now, and yeah, since it was within it, it vaporized and did cold damage to it. So wonderful. Yeah, go ahead and place yourself wherever you moved.
I'm going to move like back here.
There you go. Right, you're no longer on fire. You did a modicum of damage to him with your movement with a wet blanket, and have disengaged. Morgden.
What can I do? I go here. How does this guy look?
Very rough. Very wispy and thin.
Actually, I'm gonna go a little more like here, a little further away. I have two choices, both bad, so I'm just gonna hope frostbite hits this time.
9.
16 is what it had to be, so 2d6.
Ooh.
All right, 1 in 20 chance, and it worked. 7. 7 cold damage.
7 cold damage, and its next attack will be at disadvantage.
Unless it's against me, but I wouldn't recommend it, bud.
Dang.
All right. Good old Trophy Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Nothing beats that.
21 and a 25. Perfecto.
Yes.
Okay. First one is a 9 plus 5.
Okay.
The second one is an 13 plus 5.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Yeah. I'm like still like fully ablaze, and like I just like
Oh yeah,
point
you
to
certainly
the
are.
fire elemental, be like,
You also take 3 points of fire damage.
that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
we'll deal
fine.
with it.
Nice to meet you. That's it. And then,
Your
On that note,
Eldritch
we all
Blast-
have to go.
The Eldritch Blast pass through and shatter into ice crystals that consume and douse all of the fire. You have time. You are out of initiative order. You have time to douse yourselves, collect your thoughts.
Ooh.
Step up next to Tobavar and maybe investigate the trapness area. Make sure this now it's been sprung. See if it was magic trap. See if it was something.
Investigation or Arcana?
Or Arcana.
I thought I was the hothead here.
8.
You don't seem to see any triggering
It certainly
runes
was a
or
thing.
glyphs. Don't seem to be any mechanisms or glyphs that you know of. The altar appears to be quite Spartan, actually. It's not as highly decorated as one might think. It seems to be quite utility. Nothing is on it at the moment. There's no. It's bare. There's a bare altar upon the dais.
What does that look like? Is that a fireplace?
That was
or-
the tapestry. That
Oh, that's okay. Sorry.
that Tobavar had pulled down.
Should have known that.
And there's no like cauldron anywhere in the room.
Nope. The symbol painted on the front door and the symbol that was on the tapestry was the bowl that had been shown. It's, I trust, still not okay. It's not still on the observer.
Could I try something, guys? Something stupid?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Should we stand back a bit before you do that?
No. Come in close. It's like. What's up?
What's up?
Just to see, I'm gonna stand right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna put the bowl on the altar.
Okay.
Bye.
No.
The ember in the bowl brightens, and a little flame comes up, about 4-inch flame. Appears to be make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Let me find a different die.
Arcana check.
22.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. Shit.
Nice.
Well,
And I got a dirty 22.
very good. Yeah, you've both kind of come to a similar conclusion here, where I think maybe it's Branded Edge's familiarity with resonating personally with powers of a certain nature, of a certain bend. In your case, a sort of divinity that you can channel. But you and Morgden reckon that this focus, being magical in nature and elementally attuned, is resonating with a place of power here. The elemental powers have made its elemental properties more apparent. Perhaps the brown mold had quelled it before, and placing it here in a place that does have an affinity. In fact, with a natural 20, I think you what's your total? Was it 22?
22.
22?
22.
With
I was 22 without.
with
We both got the same thing.
nice. You think that there are people who resonate strongly. This may be Vanifer's room. Vanifer's office? her station, her place of authority. A throne room were there a throne. This altar may be a place for addressing her subjects, addressing her underlings, and her own elemental power may be channeling through the focus, as the focus is wont to do. Just then,
So,
you hear the doors behind you. You hear a squad of footsteps marching through as hobgoblins emerge.
good. Dean, you're on.
Saying, "There he is! There's the imposter!"
Oh no.
As they appear to have discovered Bastion's corpse that was in the hallway. Bastion and Lizzie's corpses that were left in the hallways on their way out
Should leave our calling
to the elemental, the Black Earth Elemental Temple.
We should have had a corpse room.
Can I see them? We really shouldn't see. We
Oh yes.
punished for not doing it.
And that's where we're going to call that a session.
One time.
That is where we're going to call that a session for this week, as it is 10. So.
I wanted to throw a frostbite at him. Alright. Actually, no, I gotta grab that. I'm gonna grab. Aw, man.
Oh man.
Aw, man.
There are
Oh,
a lot of them.
There's a lot of them.
There are a lot of them.
Told you we should have sent them like north.
Oh,
There are a lot of them.
I made a huge mistake.
What do you mean the imposter? You're not Bastion? We've been lied to, guys.
God.
This is where we are going to leave the session for tonight. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming by and hanging out. Thank you for my players for playing. Thank you, Papa Ken, for again with the sweet baby generosity. Ever so lovely. With those gift subs. Let's look at preparing to send a raid to somebody who's doing shit. A plane is flying by. Oh, we got Scoop playing pinball. We got Bacula playing Borderlands 2. We got Orochi. Oh, he's doing Garbage Day, of course. Andy's doing stuff. Oh man, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? You know what? Let's sling it over to Giant Scott Bacula. He's a good guy. He's a large Bacula. And we will say, we'll give him the old, ride that meat train.
It's like you take a regular Scott Bakula and you make him larger than that.
You make him big.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ride that meat train. Yes, thank you so much, everyone. Once again, always a pleasure to have you here and to just wave after wave of of bastards at my players. Just it's definitely going more quickly than the Earth Temple, because rather than going and finding everyone,
They're coming to find us. I really thought we were gonna avoid these guys.
I did too. I did too.
Should have had a corpse.
We
But
sent
but they
we
were
sent
always
them
do.
to
but they were
happen.
sent to the Earth Temple, and on the path to the Earth Temple
There's-
were the corpses of the
There's an
very
empty
person you
room
were.
right there too.
So yeah,
There's a fire pit
I
over
couldn't
there.
avoid this. I couldn't rationally avoid this. Wonderful. So yes, give Giant Scott back a little welcomes. Give him the old meat train call, and we will see you all next time. Next Sunday. We will not be doing Storm Riders this Thursday. Lolo's taking a week off, but we will see you next Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern for more leveled heads. And until next time, stay easy.
Bye, boy, bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.